female friends, just friends.
You said you have a lot of female friends?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know what? That should be a twist to the question. Is it different for men than with women?
Mm, I think you have to wait on an individual basis.
That's interesting.
Because there are some women you can be friends with, some you can't.
I mean, what I mean is it different for men and women? Meaning, uh, I'm a man, I can have female friends, but you're a woman, you can't have male friends.
If it's women, I would say we don't. Neither one of us can have friends if that's the case.
Nobody have friends.
Right.
Okay, well,
So I wouldn't trust a man, even though being that I'm a man myself. I wouldn't trust a man being friends with my woman.
no man.
None.
What about your brother,
None.
your dad, your uncle?
Man.
I heard that, brother. That's interesting.
And the reason is because I'm a man and I talk to men.
Yeah, yeah. Um, that's interesting that you said that because my uncle, when I was about, I don't know, 19 or 20, I had a girl. This called myself having a girlfriend. I had a female, and I asked my uncle, could he take her to the store? He said, "Yeah, I'll take her to the store. Let's go." And I said, "No, I'm gonna stay here." He said, "Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stay here too." I said, "No, Unc, she need to go get so and so from the store." He said, "No, I'm gonna just go ahead and stay here. I ain't gonna worry about it. Unless you feel like riding, then we all go." And I still didn't catch on until later on. I thought about it. It's like, man, Unc was showing me respect.
Mm-hmm.
He was showing respect. And that was a valuable lesson to it. May he rest in peace. But yeah, that's one of the lessons that I learned from my uncle. That if a man don't show you that respect, then uh I don't know. Because why would a man want to put himself in a position where he's alone with your woman?
True.
If he
I
calls
mean,
this if he's your friend.
I'm just wrong. Trust myself around any woman. Part I'm not worried about. You have a few conversation with your male friends or male relatives or whatever. You wouldn't trust them as far as you could throw them.
Oh.
Okay, Steph.
Hey, K Chef. Hey, can we get if we get 5,000 taps, can we get 5,000 taps so I can open up the panel? Or 10 of these gummy bears. Either one is fine. 5,000 taps or 10 gummy bears. And we'll open up the panel so we can get this cracking. I want to hear what y'all thinking. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Oh, all right. Well, there it is. All right. Look at K Steph. That's so much love. I feel the love. K Steph. And who is that? Pink Clown? Pink Clown. Yeah. We appreciate y'all. We really do. All right, I'm gonna open up this panel because I want to hear what y'all got to say. I'm curious. I'm curious to know what you guys are thinking.
Great topic, by the way.
Thank you, sir. Uh, just sit here and think of stuff.
Well, you've been knocking it out of the park lately.
Thank you. Yeah, oh man, these people looking for this house. They getting on my nerves, man. They put in an offer for a house. They said they said they want to offer 210 for the house.
Mm-hmm.
No, they said they want to offer 207 for the house. I said, okay. I let the seller know. My buyer is offering 207. I mean, yeah, 207 with a $5,000 credit and pay my commission. Who's this? All right, Shay. All right, I'll finish the story later. Let me see what Shay. What's going on, Shay?
Hey,
Hey, Shay. Where you from, Shay?
Fresno.
Fred, is that California?
Yeah.
All right, California in the house. What you got for us? Can men and women be friends, Shay? And just that's it.
Yeah.
So you cool with your man having female friends?
Well, I don't know.
No, wait a minute, wait a minute.
That's a hard question to ask.
You just said yeah. Oh, you was thinking of you. Ah, see, it go both ways. Hey, K Steph.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Yes. How you doing? Doing good.
All
Good.
right. Always good
Hey,
to
how
see
you
you.
doing?
All right. Always good to see you, K Steph. So, Shay,
Huh?
why you switch it up?
I ain't switching it.
Hmm? You ain't switching it up? Okay.
No.
All right. So I
Well, like to think, ideally, yes, men and women can be friends.
okay.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. Okay. Great.
Turns out all my male friends wanted to sleep with me.
Oh, see.
Not that they um like it wasn't a bad thing, but it was just always an optional thing. So I no longer am permitted to have any male friends.
Oh, so whenever they try to like make a move or stretch his arm and really putting his arm around you, to play it off and stretch, you would tell your man,
Yeah, it isn't like that. It's like they know I'm not open to that, but still. It's just they just keep that as a just in case she loses her mind one day, I'm gonna be here.
uh, waiting in the cut. Whoa. Okay. Was that a? I don't know what that was. Was that a bot?
The cigarettes. This late. What's your class? I'll let her know tomorrow.
Uh-oh. You waiting on it? See, you are waiting on the plumber to come tomorrow or something? So K Steph.
Yes, I'm here. I was reading the comments. He said yes, but he still want to smell it. Just saying.
What
Just saying.
the heck?
Well, I'm now. No,
What'd you say, Shay Shay?
actually, no, I'm talking to one of my friends.
Oh,
The tricky
uh,
part is also you have a male friend, you know, I'm 47 now, but as we get older, everybody wants to be with someone. And in some cases, found that me being friends with this male was causing him issue with his lady. So, out of respect, I just, made myself a non-issue, which ultimately I'm a non-issue anyway. Like somebody's going to get left behind when the other person moves on with their significant person. I don't know. Tell me what y'all think. Like a male and female being friends, either the woman's going to be jealous when the man gets married, or the man's going to be like, "What do you need another man for?" Mm. So as you get older, things kind of change.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, if there's a heterosexual male and a straight male and a straight woman, oh, did Shay Shay, did you mean to drop? I know thought she was busy. If there's a straight man and a straight woman, yeah, somebody's going to eventually end up being attracted to somebody at some point, even if it's only for a brief minute.
Mm, Thanks. Somebody to come up and let me know if they have a male opposite, sex friend, and you know,
Yeah,
just friends. So let me know about, and not they friends now. They've been around the block twice, but they just friends now, but just straight platonic. But they are attracted to each other, but they're still platonic. I'd like to hear about that.
yeah. You mean like somebody that never messed around, right?
Cute people, you know what I mean? They look good, smell good, quality working people, not not coworkers, but actual friends. Like you hang out, you're getting along so well. Oh no, sex has always come along with that for me. I mean, we get along, we're having a good time. I mean, why
Hmm,
it becomes more than friends. I mean, but I guess that's what we're talking about, schmecks, right? Not just
right.
okay. Just making sure. Yeah, that comes along with it. Well, I don't know. When I was younger, I had a lot of female friends, and we were just friends. Now, if they said, "Hey, let's sleep together," would you say, "No, we're just friends"? But I mean, for me, if it's just a friend, then we're not going to venture into anything else. We're going to keep it on that level.
Okay, let me ask.
And she keeping it on that level. No, I would make sure I keep it on that level also. Okay.
What if one of y'all single though?
Well, I've had single, I've had married, I've run the gamut, but if we just friends, we're just friends. And I would keep it right where it is, just friends. I'm not saying I wouldn't be attracted to them some kind of way, but still, I would respect the friendship.
Oh, that's good stuff right there.
I could do that now. I mean, now I have boundaries. So
Hey, Steph, you can do it now. What happened in the past?
in the past, it comes along with the evening, like the good night. It all comes along in the going with the flow, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if y'all share this live with like 50 people, y'all share this live with all your friends, all your single friends, and your married friends.
Let me see if somebody's on there.
I want to see somebody. I want to get some opinions. Somebody somewhere got an opinion besides what's his name saying he just want to smell it. What the heck was that about?
Marcus, for some reason I hear feedback from you.
You do?
Yeah, like a little quiet static, if you white noise.
Really? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, but I don't know where it could be coming from because I don't have the microphone plugged up or nothing.
Oh, well, it's not that distracting. Just let you know.
Hmm. Maybe if I. What about now?
It went down.
Oh, I turned the volume down on the phone. Hmm. That's interesting. I'll leave it like that then. Hmm. These phones. Yeah, yeah. I guess don't nobody want to talk about if men and women can be friends, huh? On a Tuesday night. What is it?
And they got male and female friends. They don't want nobody want to say nothing about
Tell on me today.
it. I'm like, Brent, you might have to get a new question.
All right. Right. Get some people to, that's cool though. Well, anyway, I was telling you
They
about
like it's the first of the month. No, we ain't about to start no arguments now.
Mm.
Cynthia,
Eye for Eye says, I've been friends with a dude for over 20 years.
and nothing ever happened.
Probably not if they've just been friends.
I don't know. The first 3 years, eye to eye. Come on up. Let me know. Like, how was the first 3 years?
Right. Somebody out of 20 years, somebody got attracted to somebody at some point, somewhere.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not interested, says Eye for Eye.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. Okay. I'll finish telling you about my day. I'm trying to, this lady told me Thursday. She said, Thursday, we're going to make a decision. We're going to pick a house. We're going to make a decision for sure. So, okay. Thursday came. They done looked at 13 houses. Friday came. They said, we're going to make a decision Friday for sure. Saturday, same thing. Today, same thing. Well, I just want to see a couple more houses tomorrow. I know you done seen all the houses in the county. What else you want? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Ain't the same lady that you were showing all the other houses to before, was it?
This is the same lady. I'm still dealing with this lady. She won't let it go. Pick a house. Every single house she look at, now the tax is too high. Now this one ain't got no garage. Now that one only got one bathroom. I need more than one bathroom. Then she'll say, "Oh, this house is nice. It's just too small."
Mm.
It's something wrong with every house. And I told her, I repeatedly tell her, you're not going to find everything you want in one house. And the thing about it is, she already sold her house. So she's living in a house that's already sold, which means she's renting a house. And she don't realize that that $25,000 equity that was left behind is being taken, parts of that is being taken out for rent.
Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know what to do.
We're going to find our house and sell our house tomorrow. I'm going to close in June.
I told her I can't come tomorrow. I got other people. I got 6 people I'm dealing with. This
She,
lady,
she don't need to even come no more. She need to look back at what she already seen. I think by the end of this week, she going to pick one. And
by the end of the week, and then it's going to take, when when you buy a house, it takes at least 30 days to close.
mm-hmm.
So I'm telling her that once you pick a house, you got to wait on them to accept the deal, accept your offer. Y'all go through the negotiation phase, the counter offer phase. And then once y'all come to an agreement on what the offer gonna be, you got to do your inspection, your title search, the appraisal, and by the time all that stuff happens, it's gonna be 30 or 45 days. You're gonna be able to pay 2 months rent in a house.
Carleon, what does that mean? Not if they're FN. What is that, friends now or what?
Friends never. What? Fun? What? What does that mean?
Not if they fine. Which one is it? What's that?
Right. What the heck? Hmm. I don't know. Well, okay. It's one of those nights I see. Don't nobody want to, huh?
Felix, come up and answer.
Don't nobody want to talk about it.
Now, T-Land is talking about real estate.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't see that. I thought he was talking about.
I'm in Illinois. Are you a real estate agent, T-Land? Or are you looking for a house? Because I can easily help you with that. Or are you looking at, or are you an agent looking for a new home? I'll help you with that too.
Come on up, D-Land. That's my friend.
Oh,
Let's
that's
tell him male and female friendships go. I'm just joking. I don't know how, he has to invite himself up.
yeah. Well, Cindy Blue. Hey, Cindy Blue.
Has Cindy spoke on anything about what's going on over there with what Trump said with the president here?
Yes,
Did she say it was a untruth?
yes,
Uh,
just like everybody else.
yeah, I
Wait,
missed the show, but I was thinking about her. I was like, I know someone I could ask. Um, but I did hear there was only 52 unalivings over there, and that was all inclusive, not specific to race. I'm like 52 and multiple thousands is a big difference.
oh,
But
So, Steph, what's the longest you've had a male friend? Just friends.
well, you see, there you go, just friends, Ronald. I told you. I got a male friend, 25 years, 20 years. I have a couple.
no, I mean ones that you never, went there with.
Let me mute my line.
Oh man.
I have to think though, if I had to. Yeah, because maybe we were more associates, but friends, I'm single, they single, we're friends, so you never know.
Oh, well, if that's the case, yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. What if both of y'all single, sitting at the bar, couple, sitting there at the happy hour?
Adam Apples says yes, but I don't know yes to what. You
Steve,
believe men and women can just be friends?
Steve will say, "Who's making breakfast?" T
T
Land.
Land say truthfully, K Steph.
Yeah. What he's saying? He asked in case that.
You gotta come up. Try to invite him up. He might not know how to invite himself up. Let's see if he can.
Hey, T Land, do you want to come up? If he want to come up, I invite him up. If he type it in the chat, let me up or something.
Okay.
I'll bring him up.
Let me tap the screen. We're almost at 10 already. But I am friends now with friends, with males.
There's nothing ever happened with.
Oh, why you keep saying ever?
That's
Oh
the
my
that's
goodness.
the thing, case that's the well, you know
I'm
what?
I'm not meeting any new ones anymore because I feel like just set myself up for
that.
harassment. Yeah,
So,
an
okay,
old one to
what
learn
about
from.
your
Layla is in the chat.
Layla K? How you doing? Thank you, Layla K. Hey, so, uh, Steph, Steph. So, how would your guy feel about you having a friend that for 1 or 2 nights they wasn't a friend?
Don't have them anymore. That I mean, they would be it would be a thing of the past. I don't think he would like that, and I wouldn't expect him to want that.
Okay.
Then they say they can be friendships with boundaries, but that's that's a setup for failure there.
Could be. I just need somebody to come up and explain. Like, yeah, it could
Andy,
be.
come up and explain your answer.
It sounds good though. I mean, yeah, sounds good.
Come on, break it down for us, Cindy. Oh, let's see what Adam's apples.
Hey, Marquez. Guess who it
Hey,
is?
what's going on, Adam's apple?
You don't know who that is, Marcus?
Who?
Go ahead and talk again.
Say, Ronald. Come on, Ronald. You know who it is?
Yes, sir. I do.
Oh, what? You didn't change your name.
Yeah, that band. I know it's hard to find you guys, but I found you guys through Snatch. But anyways, I got a question. You know, see, if you
What?
had to choose between your husband potentially cheating on you, but for a business deal, because you never know. My distribution manager could be a female, and she wants to make this deal go through, but she wants me to sleep with her. Now, do I chase the money with your consent, or do we maintain a solid relationship? Are you gonna sacrifice for money? Because you got a network. You know, to be successful, you got a network.
You do have to network.
Exactly, and those things come with strings.
So,
No, no Adam's apple. It's my vote.
That's a good choice, right? That means we're gonna be stuck on McDonald's for life, though.
hey, perfectly.
Hey,
Hey, perfectly, Cindy.
Cindy Blue, how you doing?
Hi.
So,
Explain
Everybody.
your answer, Cindy.
Okay. Let me try. Let me try and explain this in English. So, like, growing up, I never had much female friends except for one who I'm still in touch with till today. However, I had male friends whereby okay, we never used to like hang out or stuff like that, but we just used to like talk, and they would have girlfriends, and we would have like just a friendship. It's just an innocent friendship, basically,
And how
without
would
any
you have the?
expectation.
What's the boundaries about?
You know, how do I put this in English again? Boundaries, guys. Like, I just feel like it's just a friendship, and you guys, there's no catching feelings. There's none like that. It's just like a brotherly type of friendship.
but doesn't it have to get to the brotherly friendship after you deny them? Like if
No,
to you, but you're a beautiful woman. You're intelligent. You're kind. Why wouldn't they be attracted to you to want you to be their wife?
A recipe for disaster that's waiting to happen. You know.
okay. Let me put it like this. So, for example, you meet a person at church, and you guys just become like a friend, whereby you guys fellowship together, and it just becomes friendship and nothing else.
Okay, I can understand that.
Like a couple of friends, right? Like a couple of people who hang out with other couple of people.
that's called swing. That's called, I don't know what it's called.
No, it becomes swinging if one of them cheats. Then we trade wives or husbands or whichever, right, to get even.
I just feel like if any of you are involved, like the other partner should also know about this kind of friendship that's going on. They should not be excluded in it. And if they feel some sort of way, you should cut out the friendship.
Invite T-Land up, Ronald. He said he could come back. He could come up.
Yeah, tell him. Just hit T-Land. Just hit the plus where it says invite in one of the squares.
Oh, okay.
T-Land said he'll come up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can see him.
But when you say can men and women just be friends, thinking you're initially meeting as single people as friends, but I guess all the different circumstances could change the dynamic of the, like if you're already married. Again, I don't know how you would do that. Opposite sex, if you're already in a marriage, that would be odd. Maybe a coworker type of thing. But I'm thinking about being single. You're being friends. You kind of got to start at some level of attraction.
I think being single and in your childhood makes sense, but once you're married, there should not be any kind of friendship with anybody.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too. But when you're single, the lines can get crossed because you're thinking, oh, I'm attracted to this person. We can go there. And then later on, you're just going to be friends, but you're not sleeping together anymore.
See, the work aspect of it comes involved though, because you might have a team building exercise, and
There you go.
but here's a I do know for a guy perspective, there is a way that a guy could be friends with a female worker, and that's only because we see that person unattractive. Okay, pretty messed up, but yeah.
Xavier, Your Majesty in the chat says, I just married my wife and my friend is single, but we're still professionals.
Well, if she's your friend, you better go and find her a husband there. That way, you guys can continue to be friends. Heyo. Because what are friends are for?
All right.
Marcus, you may have to send T-Land invite because he doesn't know how to do it. He says asking him to open his camera and everything.
Well, that's if he
I
wants to show
did.
his cute face.
Yeah, that's probably why I'd asked him that because I did send him an invite. I sent him another one. Yeah, I sent him an invite. So yeah, he might be new to TikTok. What you thinking perfectly?
Well, I don't know. I have a friend, a male friend. We've been friends for over 30 years. It's 10 years. I'm sorry. What? But in the first 10 years or few years, was there any schmexing going on? Never. We've never been intimate. We've never tried to be intimate. We've just always been friends.
That is weird.
Is there attraction there? Is there an attraction? I can't say there never has been, but we've never acted on it.
Are you guys married?
Are we?
Are you married? Are you married?
Not now. I'm not, and neither
Pamela
is
Diane says, I say absolutely.
and neither is he. He's not married at all.
Well,
He's not married anymore either.
What are you waiting for then?
We care about each other, but we don't want to ruin our friendship because we don't know how we would be.
You wouldn't ruin it. You would bring it together.
No, if you're not compatible in that marriage. Well, then if you're not compatible, then you've tested waters that, and you can actually ruin your relationship. And our friendship to both of us is more important than that.
I think that's just
don't mind Adam. Adam's trying to sleep with his boss, so don't mind him.
No, that was just an idea.
Adam, because there are red flags that I have seen in his prior relationships that I would not deal with. So we just have been friends forever.
Oh, you mean like red flags, like stuff he do?
Oh yeah, things that he has done in his relationships, as far as his, girlfriends or
his wife that I wouldn't tolerate. So I just know that even though there has been an attraction in the past, I would not ever pursue that because I know for a fact that he would not be what I'm looking for.
Hmm. I think in that case it would work because she does not want to sleep with him. When the woman does not want to sleep with the man, they can be friends. What is the other way around?
He's the same way though. I'm not saying that we could have gone there, but we know that that's as far as it would have went. And we both, I feel, care about one another, too much for that. He has the utmost respect for me, and he really never puts me in that position.
Well, perfectly. I know it's probably easier to say what another person would look for in a mate, but what would you look for in a platonic friend?
Um, someone that is honest with me, doesn't tell me what it is that I want to hear. Has my best interest at heart.
Doesn't that sound like a mate?
No, no.
Checks all the boxes, but nope.
No, because that's not checking all the boxes. I mean,
What if
he's not even what I like physically. So I'm not gonna say he checks all the boxes, but he's a good friend. But there are things that I know about him that I would not accept as a girlfriend or as a wife.
does he know that you?
Perfectly. If he got married and his wife said y'all can no longer be friends, would you be friends with him behind her back?
No, I would respect that. And I've had to respect that because when I was married, my husband did not want me to be friends with him. I respected that.
Thank you, Porcelain Barbie. What about you, K Steph? What would you say you would look for in a platonic friend?
Um, all the good stuff, everything I would look for in a mate, it would just turn out that we're just platonic friends. All the good qualities, character, a good person in general, like anybody else would. Because I think that just happens. That just happens organically. Friendship just happens time and communication. So you don't really set out. You don't know what you're gonna get. It just develops. You know what I mean?
And I agree with her, but the one thing I think that you're not looking for in a friend, a platonic friend that you would be looking for in a mate, is the physical attraction. So I mean, it's not really a physical attraction that I have for him.
So you would not necessarily be looking for a friend that you're physically attracted to, or does that matter?
No, I wouldn't look for a friend that I'm physically attracted to.
But what difference would it make?
I'm saying that if it happens that he is attractive, okay, it just happened. I'm not gonna go out and look for a mate that's not attractive.
Well, yeah.
What? You motherfucker.
But I just want to.
Really? How they gonna kick me out like that, man? Wow, I just got kicked off my live. That is bogus. Hey, B. What's up, baby? Yeah. How they just gonna kick me off my live, man? Come on back up, y'all. You said it.
What in the world are you doing, Marcus?
Man, it just said unable to go live, camera issue, and kicked me straight off. What the heck? Okay, here comes Cindy Blue back. Who else?
Recently.
We sent everybody everywhere else, didn't it?
Yep.
We sent you to another live, didn't it?
No, I didn't get another line. Stayed where you were. You signed off.
Oh, I don't know. It kicked us off. It kicked me off. It said camera issue or some crap, unable to go live, as if I wasn't live already. Yeah, TikTok is doing something.
Almost 10K likes too.
Yeah, what the heck is going on with TikTok?
Good topic tonight. I was about to go to bed.
Right,
Literally had fallen asleep for real.
where's K Steph at? Oh, there go McBride. Should I invite McBride?
Of course you should.
Let me invite McBride up. Who else we got out here? They normally, and you know what? They normally, they not doing it the way they used to. Like when our live come up, they would send out these and let people know that we live. They're not doing it no more.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
they are.
Get notifications.
You
I
do
didn't get it tonight.
see?
Got it.
You a mod, Midas Malone.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
Good. I'm chilling. How you doing?
I'm good. Where you from?
I'm from Texas.
Texas, in the house. Okay.
No, you
What?
from Texas.
Yeah.
Great state of Texas.
All right. What you got for us?
Prompt for like men, men really can't be friends. Like I think the best time that women and men can be friends is like there's some business going on. Then there's business ties, and I just like you as a person, so I do business with you. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't think we can really be friends because somebody always likes somebody more than the other. So it's always something there.
Okay, so somebody always gonna be attracted to somebody.
Right.
So how old are you?
I'm 23.
That's why you think men and women can't be friends.
Are
But
you
when you get
saying?
about what 50, you can't be friends with everybody.
No, I've been friends. I'm like I said, I don't know if you were listening, but I have a male friend and we have been friends for 30 years.
It's the thing though. This is what it is. In your eyes, y'all just friends. If you call him up one day and say, "Let's crack, let's get it on," he's gonna say, "Cool, let's go."
No. Actually, we have been in one another's company.
Right.
And let me say, he has the utmost respect for me.
Okay, as he should, but that doesn't mean he can't crack.
It does mean he can't because
You can't. Hold on, you can't have respect for women and still crack. Not if you're friends. Not if you're.
no, that's not respect.
Yeah.
He respects our relationship. See, at 23, there may be respect to you, but
I don't see it as disrespect. There's no disrespect in that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's any disrespect, Midas, but we we're like your parents over here. So that's what I was talking about. What Midas is saying. When I was younger, it's more common because you're single. You're friends. You're having fun. You're living. When you get older, you're like, I ain't got time to be wasting or body to be wasting.
This is the thing though. Like when you get older, your drive goes down, and also more than likely you already have a partner. Most people have a partner by it when they get in age. You know what I'm saying?
who are you speaking for? Whose drive goes down? Because
Everybody's collective drive goes down.
no, not everybody, sweetheart.
Your drive is not like when you was 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna
I
keep
didn't
it real.
say it was like when I was 20. Actually,
That's what I'm saying.
it may be greater than when I was 20.
Nah, that's crazy work.
You don't know
Well,
that.
Midas, when you
You don't
get
know
there,
that.
you'll understand. That's not fair.
I ain't there, so I can't say, but it sounds crazy to me because your
Because you don't-
testosterone goes down. You know what I'm saying? You don't have the testosterone like you had when you was a young buck.
women,
You know what I'm saying?
women,
Hey,
my
Mike,
young,
age,
was young and spry.
Midas, you a sprinter. That's
Right.
why. You can be a distance runner.
Oh,
right.
Hey man, humans is built for distance running. I don't know what you're talking about.
You may need to do some research because you are so off base.
Oh, I already know. The research says that testosterone goes down, which is the hormone that makes you have drive, and that goes down in all people. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's kind of scientifically a fact that your drive goes down.
When you get
Women,
there, you'll
it might not because y'all
understand.
have like menopause and all that, which I can't understand. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't have menopause, and I don't have a problem. It
Right, but
depends
you
on
this is
the
the thing, bro. You're not feeling like you was feeling when you was 20. Like every week you ready to get it going. You're not feeling like that. You know what I'm saying? You still ready. You still there. I'm not saying you can't do your thing. I'm just saying it's not the same level of drive.
Young brother, you are so wrong.
So you got the same drive when you was 20 years old.
Probably more at times.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can't really speak on it. You haven't experienced.
It's true. But I'm just looking at the facts here, you know what I'm saying?
There is no facts.
There's facts, you know, there's scientific facts.
If for some people they lose their drive or testosterone or whatever you say, and
Yeah.
for other people, like Miss Perfectly said, it increases.
And you are correct scientifically, Midas, that women and the testosterone goes down with with age as you get older. Right. Other things come into play, and that means what I mean by that is you're more in tune with what it is that you want and what you desire. So people are different. In my 20s, I was married. So, you have to also, that also goes into play. If you're married, and you may actually be married to somebody that, you know, doesn't really float your boat in that way.
Yeah.
So I can say right now, the 54-year-old Kelly is way more interested than the 23-year-old Kelly was. So,
oh.
But I think that's just
perfectly,
for
I'm giving y'all my name.
but I think that's a drive thing. I think you just was married, so you ain't really experienced too much.
That has
'Cause if you would
nothing
have
to
experienced it at that age, the drive would have been there. But
And
you
it-
didn't. You was with the man. You know what I'm saying? You was locked down with a married man.
That has nothing to do with it.
But Midas, what
I
it
think
is
that's a
when
lot.
you get older is quality over quantity.
That has zero to do with
You
it.
said quality over quantity.
Yeah, as you get older, because you're more experienced, you know more what you like. You know how to get what you like. It changes, but it doesn't mean
It's less quantity too, though. Like, because the men that have this drive, they're not looking for much to you. You know what I'm saying? The men that are around your age, if they can get a woman that's younger, they're gonna get a woman that's younger. So the quantity goes down. So you gotta get quality. You know what I'm saying? You can't forfeit the quality. You ain't got too much quantity. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what.
Midas, in other words, you could not be friends with a woman.
Not platonic, no, like just random friends. We can be cordial. Like I can know her, she can be cool, we can be cool, but I can't invite her out with me and we just go party and all that shit.
But that's because you horny. That ain't because.
Oh, my bad. I'm young. If she a beautiful lady, I'm gonna try to get her.
So she's smart. I'm trying to get with her.
This is the only way I can be friends with a shorty. If I try to get with her and she says, "Nah, we just friends," then cool. Now we friends, and I can never really try again. And we cool, we friends. But I gotta at least try at some point if she's a beautiful lady. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
So that tells me that you don't have respect.
What? How is that not respect?
How can you respect somebody that you just want to
Smash.
smash? How is that respect?
That's what
This is that. Like I said, I can be friends with her after she says she doesn't want to be in that way.
So it's not like I just want to smash her and if she don't want to be my friend, then get out of my face. You know what I'm saying?
No, but what you're saying is that you pretty much cannot be. You don't want to be friends with a woman, and you're not going to be unless she doesn't want to be with you in that manner.
If she's a beautiful woman, I want to be more than friends. But if she is not on that level with me, we can be friends. Like it can be cool.
If she's unattractive, you'll be friends with her.
Yeah, because that's my point. Somebody always wants somebody more than the other. If she's unattracted to me, then most likely she likes me, but she ain't trying to get at me. You know what I'm saying? So we still friends in my eyes.
Practice restraint, though. I mean, you don't want to smash every pretty woman that you come in contact with.
I'm trying to hit every beautiful girl in the world. I'm just playing.
No, you're not.
So, baby, if that's not,
I feel you though, like
I'm gonna try though. I mean, I'm gonna ask.
you gotta shoot your shot. Shooters shoot. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like if she a beautiful woman, but she like real promiscuous, like I don't.
There's a lot of shooters out. There's a lot of those out there that are unalive, but think for those type of thoughts.
Yeah, those type of thoughts are dangerous.
Right.
What do you mean? What type of thought?
You got to hit everything that you're attracted to.
Like I said, if she a promiscuous woman, then I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot on how she moving, like too, because she can be beautiful as fuck, but if she is a bad person at heart, I don't want to sleep with her. You know, keep it simple.
Oh man, you make me want to go talk to my son.
Hey, your son, he in this generation, he understands these women out here.
I don't understand because my son's not out there like that. My son has a child.
How old is your son? If you don't mind me asking.
21. My son is 21.
See, he's a father. He's still with the baby mother too, right?
They don't live together, but yes, they're together.
Right. So he on a different level of life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no kids, so I'm a free man. He's not free. He locked down, so he less worried about these women.
Let me welcome Brian. Brian's Rice. Wait.
Lewis.
Oh, Brian Lewis. Where did I get Rice from?
I don't know, brother.
Let me welcome Brian. Some foggy, smargy, smudged up. Yeah. Welcome to the panel, Mr. Brian Lewis.
What everybody doing?
All right. Where you from, my brother? You muted. I don't know if you Brother Lewis. Brother Lewis. Oh, okay. Where you from, Brother Lewis?
I'm from Philadelphia.
You said Colaville?
Philadelphia.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Hey, Philly in the house.
So I guess the topic is can men be friends?
Yes, sir.
I want to know my opinion on that.
Yes, we welcome your opinion.
Absolutely, because I have two female friends, best friends actually, and we're just friends. I mean, nothing's ever happened. We spend the night together. We going on trips, out for dinner. We've been friends. I think between the two of them, or the three of us, we probably all been friends for about, I don't know, 15 years.
Nah.
So who is
Are these friends attractive?
Very.
Right, and you never felt attracted to these friends?
No.
We're all mature now.
Is anybody married?
15 years.
I mean, now I'm going to keep it a buck.
Right.
25, 30 years ago, do I recall? I mean, I had friends, the same friends, but obviously they were friends with benefits back then.
Type shit.
But now at 56, my priorities are different.
Definitely.
Relationships, I value relationships more. I've been around, I've seen a lot. I know how certain things are going to play out. So, it gets to a certain age to where you know how things are going to go. And, but like I said, I value relationships better than, it's all about the relationship with me. Like, I tell them up front, I said, I couldn't There's no way in the world we could be in a relationship and have the same relationship because, and it takes it to a whole different dynamic. And I never want to be the one to make any one of you guys cry because once you get there, once you cross that line, it's going to happen eventually. So, therefore, we just, I mean, are we? And I can't really say honestly. They're very attractive. I mean, when we go out, men are constantly hitting on them or whatever. But I just don't see them in that way. They're just, they mean more to me than just physical. They're like true. They're like um, sisters in a way. I mean, and I'm not just saying that because everybody's, oh, that's like my sister. Well, I don't even look at their body. If you would have asked me how to physically describe them, I mean, I could do it general, but if you were to say, oh, does she have a certain size breast? And so I wouldn't know any of that. I don't look at that. These are just individuals that I value in my life, and so I think absolutely it can. Now, there's always exceptions, but it's it's too broad. It's too many dynamics to say whether men can or can't be friends because it's just so many different things that play into certain equations. Like you asked one earlier, are they attractive? That's a factor there. Um, but someone can be attractive and not your type, correct? Yeah. If I could step in. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm new to the channel. My name is. Hey, let Marvin welcome you to the panel, sir.
Well, yeah. Hey, how you doing, my brother?
You have
Hey,
great time.
Jazz looking. Jazz looking. Where you from, my brother?
It's just looking. Just
Okay.
I'm from Cambridge, Massachusetts. Traveling on the Eastern Seaboard, DC, New York, Philadelphia, Orlando. What I would say is kind of tagging on with the previous that you said is that if I was to give an example, I have two of my besties, like my besties for like 30 years in this, because I'm 55, and we started off in college. And one of them, we did have a short-term relationship. The other one, I never touched her. I've been to both of their weddings, and celebrated their kids, and it's never an issue because, the one, we did what we did and then we put that aside. The other one, we play around sometimes, and, I tell her how much, I would love to. I never would. I know never would. Not even on the bad. Play around sometimes. I mean, I support her in letting her know how attractive she is, how powerful she is, and stuff like that. Sometimes you just give support, compliment, compliments, and and things like that. But you know, both of these people are married, and they're happy in their relationships.
But when you say play around,
Yeah, I was thinking that. Go ahead, perfect.
it's not a I mean, what kind of compliment is playing around? I mean, how do you play around with somebody that you respect as your friend, and you say you know that nothing is ever going to happen? So, what kind of playing around are you doing? That's what I'm interested in.
It sounds like a playing around like that work.
It's gonna happen when that gives you a little bit more freedom, right? So you can play around, and be like, oh, if like if her husband wasn't here, I would take it. She knows, and I know, and we both know, and he knows. um, like we're all in the same tune, Like
But
I'm just saying, like we're having an adult conversation.
Can I chime in for a second? Hold on. If it comes out of your mouth, that means you thought it. You know. So how can you say that it's not going to happen? It's what your thought process is.
When I come out of my mouth, it's just like I said. If we're just playing, we're just playing. If I was for real, like the friend that I did have a relationship with, who has been married and for the last 10 years, as far as I know, I went to her wedding, and you know, I'm a step down. You know, that's just some secret shit that we just don't tell anyone.
Hey,
We
no,
don't use profanity on this panel, sir.
and let's let
I apologize. I didn't mean
it's
to
all
use the
good.
words.
It's all good. Let's let Mr. Lewis have a word.
I just want 10 seconds to address. Um, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to call Cap on that. You said earlier, just the fact that you thoughts like that is something to be addressed. I personally, and you can choose to believe whatever you want to believe. I personally believe the fact that you can make jokes like that. The only thing that's preventing you from doing it is the relationship that they're currently in. I think that the opportunity presented itself would justify a reason to move forward with it physically. I'm just keeping it real. Me and my friends don't joke around like that because, again, it would be equivalent to me making an inappropriate joke with my sibling, my daughter, like that. If you're if you truly value the relationship and it's what it's platonic, you don't even make jokes like that. Because in my opinion, I think when you joke around like that, you kind of test the numbers, and that's just my opinion. That's all I want to say.
Thank you for that.
Agree with you, though.
Hey, Jazz
So
Lucan, Jazz Lucan. I want to ask you a question real quick. The one that you did do whatever you did with, you smashed or whatever. Does her husband know?
no, really, nobody knows.
Do you think that would be a morality issue? So you two kept that secret from her husband?
Um, as far as morality goes, that was the decision we made between ourselves.
Okay,
So how she treats her husband, I'm not trying to step into that.
I
Uh,
got you.
like I trust her and she trusts me. And like I said, we have a 30-year long relationship. Um, what we did when we were in college, you know, was what we did. And then what she did later on in life, long after I was gone or anything like that, she's not coming after me and I'm not coming after her.
Okay, good stuff.
I mean, like with guys, in my spec, I 100% trust.
Are you married?
100% trust her. And hope that she 100% trusts me.
You're
And
you're you're
we're
answering
not going to do
perfectly.
anything to cause anybody to distrust us.
Okay,
I respect that.
go ahead, ask your question perfectly.
Just looking, are you married?
Used to be.
Okay, so say you are married
Uh,
and your wife asks you,
You gotta echo. Just looking. Are we on speakerphone? You got a speakerphone or Bluetooth?
so I'm
Okay, he had a speakerphone or Bluetooth or something going. Here come T-Lane. There go your friend, K Steph. Go ahead, perfectly. I ain't mean to interrupt.
so if your wife asked you how far you and her relationship had gone, would you be honest with her?
I'm gonna ask you what question I usually don't answer. I don't state. I don't try to say anything like that. Ask me a question. encounter. Am I gonna bring it up? No.
If she said that she didn't want you to have a relationship with this lady because she knows that you've had a past relationship with it, how would you feel about that?
How would I feel about it?
I mean, would you stop?
That's a special question.
Would you stop having a relationship with her, or would you have a relationship with her behind your wife's back?
No, I'm never gonna have any kind of relationship with them. Whether I'm dating you or I'm married to you, I'm never gonna have any other kind of relationship other than straight up in front of you. We might have to have some arguments and discussions and things like that, but I'll do that because that's my house. But no, I'm not gonna hide anything from you. I'm not gonna necessarily tell you everything I did when I was growing up and becoming the man I am that you like. Because that was just BS as I was growing up.
But you guys are hiding that from her husband. So if it was just BS when you guys were growing up, why doesn't she just be honest about it?
If she wanted to, then I would deal with that. But I'm not going to mess up her relationship with the man that she married and is making her happy because of some, you know, stuff that we did when we were younger.
One sec. I want to welcome T Land, but I do have a question for you just looking. T Land, welcome to the panel, brother. Hey, where you from? Cleveland in the house. I'm gonna come right back to you, T Land, but I got this question for my man's right here. Uh, are you friends with your friend's husband as well? The one that you smashed? Are you friends with her husband?
No,
Okay. But he knows about you. He knows you're her friend.
he knows that.
Okay. And have you been to their house? I mean, like been in their house, shook this man's hand?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me
And
come.
treat him with respect.
Okay. Right.
Ask a question.
Good.
Were you her first love?
Not even.
Not even close. Oh my goodness. What does that mean?
It's right there.
I was going to give you good question.
Okay. Let's the T Land.
I'm going to mute him again to one not going or anything like
I appreciate it. Come on, T Land. What you got for us?
that. I think fire when you mess around with a band on it. Like this was how he break whatever and shake his hand. So
Well,
they fed up with it.
T Land,
Yeah, like what if he was better in bed than you were?
this
I mean, let's talk facts.
T Land, this is something that happened years ago between them two before she was married. So now she's married and
15 years.
so this is
27, and when my husband hanging out with somebody he slept with, I don't care how long ago it was. Many of y'all friends, but I don't hang out with people that I've slept with.
We get the clap on that, Market. Can we please get the clap on that?
all right. All right. How you so what's your thoughts on that, T Land, now that you know uh pretty much the picture, a clearer picture of what's going on?
It's still a relationship that was there. It's still how long? It's like 3 years. It's just a friendship. We shouldn't mention associates close.
Okay, so you're saying he shouldn't be in that man's house shaking his hand, knowing that he know his woman in ways he don't think he know his woman. I understand. His wife, not his woman, his wife.
Do y'all think it's different when it's an ex-husband you have children with? Because I think that's different.
Well, that's different because y'all have a child.
Get along.
Yeah, ain't no getting away from that. Especially if the other parent is the type that wants to be in that child's life.
And that's the way it should be.
So that's a
Is that
difference.
different? Why is that not the same?
Because you were with a
Personal
person,
revelation.
y'all had a child, and you divorced for a reason and moved on. And that one person's married, and the other person's married. Like, I love my ex-husband. I'm not in love with him, but he is a great daddy. My husband is a great daddy, but we're friends because we're mature enough to be able to do that for our children.
Why can't you be friends with somebody
August,
that had a
says,
relationship
when
with
you
you?
come to the panel.
Well, okay, so I am kind of a daddy's
Oh,
girl, so I used to hang
oh,
out in the shop.
one sec.
Sorry.
Real American. One sec. Let me introduce you to the panel. Where you from, Real American? Texas in the house. All right. All right. This is Texas in the house. I did not introduce you.
So it's always a daddy's girl. So instead of going shopping with my mom, I was in my dad's shop. I drag race. I know everything anybody needs to know about cars, not too much motorcycles. So women can be very, no offense, women, but women can be, they talk shit about each other.
Oh, we don't use profanity on.
Oh, sorry. But men, like I'd rather hang out with a bunch of men than I would women because they're just more true and they're real. And I've got good women friends, so don't get me wrong on that. But not all of them are out to see you be successful or anything like that. So I just feel like I have a lot more in common with men. Now, with that being said, I have known three guys that are brothers, and we've been friends for 40 years. Now, granted, I've been married 27 years. And, one of them I am very, very, very good friends with, and he got married. And she felt intimidated by me, and I understand that. So I showed that respect, and I don't contact him. And he doesn't contact me because there's another lady, and there's just a respect thing. But he knows, and I know, and she knows if there's anything I need, I'll call her. She'll go through her husband. It's kind of a respect thing, you know what I mean? I shouldn't need him for anything because I have my own husband.
Okay.
So, it all comes down to trust.
I mean, I'm honest gonna say I don't know what you mean because I don't play those games with you know.
No, so I'm saying that I have a complete most respect for his wife, and her and I are also friends. So if I need something, I'm not going to contact him. If I have a flat tire and I'm by their house, I'm going to contact her so they can come together. You know what I mean? I don't ever want anybody, and I've never had hanky panky, nothing. We've just been great friends, but you got to respect the fact when somebody's married. And just like I wouldn't expect my husband to contact her, or I'm sorry, yeah, contact her, I would expect him to contact him if he needed him.
All right.
Does that make
Let me
sense?
let me let me let me welcome T.S. Chongara.
Hey, how
T.S.
you doing?
All right. How you doing? Am I saying it right? I don't want to butcher your name. Y'all.
It's simply fun. The tease.
Oh, Shangara. All right. All right. Where you from, my brother?
Miami.
Miami, in the fire. All right. What you got for us?
That's the question. Caveat is yes, as long as one is not attracted to the other.
Yeah,
If it
but
comes,
how does that happen when two straight individuals,
One time.
yeah, when two straight individuals come together and say we just gonna be friends, and that person, you as a man, is naturally attracted to women. She as a woman is naturally attracted to men.
That's
Mhm.
what, and answer, because
Real
I agree with what
American
you're
dropped
saying.
out.
So it would have to be a situation where the woman is not attractive to the man. Then you would know that he's genuine. You know he's a genuine friend. Uh, with an attractive woman who has lots of people beating down her door, everyone wants to be a friend.
Oh, and okay, and let's take that scenario you said, a woman that the man is not attracted to. Then the reverse would probably be true, right? She would,
Possible.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, I would take them as a fairly young-minded position in that those things. I have multiple, women in my life that are strong and attractive and powerful. They're attractive in physically, mentally, you know, financially, whatever. But I value them beyond, what my natural inclination would be. Like if I wanted to marry one of them, then maybe I would have a shot. And I would just have to play that shot. That's not how I look at them.
But you did at one time. So
Exactly.
Well, that was
it doesn't matter.
with some college time and
It doesn't matter.
we played the game.
It
You said
doesn't.
you said attractive. You said attractive financially. I'm trying to understand what you mean by that.
Um, Men just like women who are attracted to a woman that is able to provide a certain lifestyle. Let's not put it just on women. A lot of women marry men because they have the money and power to do what they're doing. Men are attracted to that also.
We're talking about friendship.
So what I'm saying is friendship. So friendship bonds can be stronger than physical bonds.
How,
saying that
how
people.
can you say that though, Jess? Because you had physical relations with your friends. So how can you?
With a friend, but I've got 4 or 5 other women that I have strong friendship bonds with, like for real friendship bonds.
You actually slipped up with a friend. You're saying that this is a way of seeing things.
Yes, it was a childish thing.
I'm saying you're saying that what we're saying is a childish way of seeing it, and you actually slipped up with a friend.
We made a decision at that time that we were gonna play the game, and it didn't work, and we were okay with it. She's still my friend,
So you agree with us?
but the other women that were in my life that I didn't decide to have those childish games with, they're still my friends also. So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
yeah. So those women, they are friends with each other as well, right?
Not as close as I am to
But
them.
they are friends with each, they all familiar with each other, right? Y'all all have went out at
Absolutely.
one point,
Absolutely.
correct? Okay,
Yes.
that's why you haven't smashed the other ones. There we go. Come on, man. You can't. I'm gonna call
Oh man,
Cap like Mr.
don't
Brian up
ever
there.
stop me. I was the stupid, crazy bro.
You know what?
Stupid.
Let's
You want to ask something, but
come on, Mr. Brian. Come on. Wait, one sec. We got let's let my man. I have everybody how they speak.
seconds. I remember the situation. My kid's godmother was someone I was engaged to years before. Once we broke up years, like 2, 3 years from my wife. We stayed friends when I met my wife. I told my wife who she was. Blah 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 blah. Her and my wife wound up being pretty, getting to know each other, being friends. Years later, when my wife and I got married, had our first children, had our children, we decided to add her as the kid's godmother. Um, Her and I have never, I mean, since that was what 30, that was probably 30 years ago. never once joked around any type of, just we're truly like family now. It's like it never even happened. The whole family knows, everybody knows the relationship. But so in just Looking's defense, you can be friends with someone you were in a relationship with. It is possible. I do want to add that.
I agree with that. I mean, I agree with that for you, Brian, because hold on. Because you told your wife. So that is a big difference.
That is a big.
She has not told her husband. So they are hiding something from her husband.
I'm glad you. And I was going to address that next.
That's my only issue.
Up front, from the neck. That does cause a problem.
And you're playing in this man's face. You're going in this man's home, and you're not being honest. No, so that's what I have a problem with. That's a dangerous game.
One more. So it's the whole responsibility to one. One answer. Sorry, their stuff. That's secrets. Is it my responsibility to blow up their stuff? Happiness that she found.
But if it means nothing and it was 15 years ago, why would it blow it up?
Well, here's the problem. And someone had touched on it earlier. With a line of questioning, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. If my wife is bringing someone around me, and I'm under the impression they were just friends, and then to tell me later that they once had a relationship, we're gonna have some words. Because the fact that you come in my house, shook my hand, smiled in my face, my food, and the whole time you were with my wife, and I didn't know about. I definitely have a problem with that. So you definitely playing the fire. Just letting you know.
Well, let's take a time out for station identification. Thank you all, chat and panel, for being in this live. We appreciate it most of all, you giving your time. But if you do not follow the live creator, it's Maxwell 406 at this time, you may do so at any time during the live, before or after. Also, you can help him achieve his live goals. One way is to hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. And also, please share this live throughout the live with as many people as you can by hitting that white arrow to the bottom right of the screen. Also, we accept any gifts, no matter how big or small, they're very much appreciated. You can also become a fan club member, and you can also subscribe to the Live Creators channel. But one more thing that you can do that would help tremendously reach our like goal, you can tap the screen as many times as you can. If you get tired, give it a rest, come back and tap it some more. We really appreciate that. Remember, y'all, keep tapping the screen as much as you can. We're here every night at 11 p.m. Central. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, French, welcome back. Frenchie Snap, welcome back.
Thanks, Jay Snap. I guess.
Where
Hey,
Frenchie
Frenchie,
at?
I have a question for you. Frenchie, I have a question for you before I go because it's getting early. Have you ever had a male friend that you wanted to sleep with and he was like, no, we can't do this. We're just friends.
Have I ever had a male friend?
Have you ever had a male friend that deny you for moving forward out of the friendship zone?
Now I feel like I'm on a stand with like a Diddy trial with Brian Spears. Asking her question there. That's a trick question.
No, because the reason I'm saying that.
No, I never know. To answer your question, I'm being funny. But no, situation like that.
Okay.
I've never been in a situation like that. I've never been in that situation.
I'm thinking men and women can be friends if the woman only wants to be friends with the man. But if
I've never been in a situation like that.
I've told you to know before.
I haven't. I haven't had it happen to me just because.
When you got them in the office place, and they come on to you, you gotta say no because it's gonna cost you financially and dearly. forward, setting yourself up for trouble. Just the opposite atmosphere, someone will try and flirt with you at what's level, and you cannot do that.
I'm kind of confused. What is that? I just came in. I'm joining you guys, and I was hearing somebody talking. So, what are we talking about? We talking about people meeting friends, childhood friends, or someone that they grew up with, or
Okay.
someone just
Can a woman and man just be friends?
Let me try to catch you up real quick on Mr. Just Looking. Just Looking said he has a couple female friends. One of them he smashed years ago. However, she's married now. He's cool with the husband, and him and the lady is still friends. But the husband don't know that they smashed in the past, and perfectly was questioning the morality of that, and he was saying that he don't feel like it's his responsibility to expose that. So that's pretty much where it's at. And Mr. Brian weighed in on.
Just a little bit and saying, I haven't spent all that time with her.
Hmm.
You know, when she went through her various relationships, finding the man that she wanted to marry, that wasn't me. And I was, again, this long after we had our little engagement. You know, I was the one that was talking to her, like, give her a chance, you know, talk about this and work it out, you know, because not every man is perfect. Man. Perfect man. Is he the best man for her? Till she tells me different, I'm going to trust her. So I'm giving her the respect and adding a complication.
And your friend, she's married now.
She's married now. She's
Well, he doesn't know about.
for
He
10
doesn't know
years.
anything about the y'all two. Obviously, never. When y'all haven't.
We ain't even having nothing even close to nothing.
No, not saying you had something now, but he doesn't know. Her husband doesn't know the past that you two had.
Yeah, and neither my ex-wife nor my girlfriends know my whole past. I don't lay out crystal. No, I did when I was younger.
So let me ask you.
Everything she did when
Just okay. So just looking. So it would be cool if your lady had a male from her past that would come around, be in your house, shake your hand, that used to smash her, but y'all don't know about it. But where you don't know about it because it's in the past, you would be okay with that.
no, I would definitely have a problem with that. And I was
That's not being. That's being selfish. That's not being fair.
it's an issue. That's true. But I mean, I've had to deal with a kind of similar situation.
Bro, it's like a dangerous game.
And I've had that game played on me a little bit, and I had to deal with it.
And you want to play that with this guy?
No, I want them to be happy. And
No, I
again,
understand. But
like I'm not a issue in their life. I was not an issue in their life when they started. I don't want to be an issue in their life when,
but
whatever they end up.
the thing you're not factoring in, when two people are around each other and live together and move together, there's certain vibes you can pick up. You know, just like women have intuition, we have intuitions. Certain things, certain looks, certain glances that potentially could be picked up. And I'm just saying, if this person is aware like that, happens to catch one of these signals, you can find yourself in a very bad situation. Because I'm gonna keep it real. If it was me in a situation like that, it, I'm
So I'm saying open yourself up. Every man that's ever had your
I'm about to wrap up. I'm just telling you, you're opening yourself up, especially the fact that you don't agree with what you're doing. Is something you really have to address yourself. Well,
so I would say two things. First off, if every man that your woman before you, and let's assume that you didn't meet her when she was coming out of high school, um, she might have had some relationships before she got to you. If no man could come around and be a positive person in their life,
the only positive person that's in your life is a man.
I mean, again,
That's not
so,
your place.
No.
That's not your place.
like I look at my, it's not my friend. Look at my friend. She's my friend that I happen to have a short-term relationship.
Now, Breezy
He's my
Breeze,
friend.
Breezy
And,
Breeze,
I trust her with my
one
life.
sec, brother. Breezy Breeze in the chat says that's not just friends he's talking about. And that's the reason people think they can't just be friends. I think that's what Breezy Breeze was saying.
Oh, I get what she's.
When people realize sometimes relationship is more than sexual, you dealing with her mind as well. You also have a relationship.
Mm. Hey,
And
who?
just to remind the panel, we don't say what he just said. We say smexual or something to that effect, please.
You know, intimate something. Yeah. Who was that? T-Land? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just getting ready to call because I know
Well, I
I
can
had.
just say, as a woman, if my husband has been with another woman and she calls herself his friend, do not bring your behind to my house. Period.
Mm.
Period. It's a respect for her, it's a respect for him, and it's also a respect for yourself. Don't come to my house.
So, just looking, do you think you being disrespectful to that man by coming in his house knowing what you know, knowing that you've been with that man wife? I mean, have you ever had a drink with this? I mean, have you ever been at his ate with him?
Okay, he said that already.
Oh, ate with him, shook his hand, had a cocktail with him,
Over his house.
all
Yeah,
that.
he said
And knowing what you know, do you think that's well? Obviously, you do think it's a form of disrespect because you said that's something you wouldn't want to tolerate. So why even? I mean, okay, you said you want to leave it up to her whether or not she's going to divulge that information to her husband. But you, as a man, why even step into his home knowing what you know when you yourself would not want that man stepping into your home if the situation was reversed?
and that's what I'm having a problem with.
Yeah. Agree.
Let's bring Mr. McBride up here.
Hey, Shiny Penny.
Shiny Penny in the audience. Oh, yeah, I ain't see her. Hey, welcome to the panel, Mr. McBride.
Good evening, how are you?
All right. All right, and always a pleasure, a pleasure. What you got for us, Mr. McBride? Hey, have you been listening to
I've been listening. I think it's possible. Um, it's about discipline. Uh, you have a relationship like who down below. I've had a friend. I have a friend right now who we used to mess around. He was married and her. That's just me. We're good friends now, but we much more than that. So it's just about how you handle the situation. She got married recently.
There's no way I was gonna be at her wedding. Um, I've met her husband. We had conversations. He's cool, but I'm saying, well, there's ways to handle the situation, but um, in terms of what you have up, men and women, yes, can be creative. Um, both of them are on that same kind of time, but if one is attracted to the other, it's not going to work. But if you have, a genuine friend, I think it definitely can work.
So, Mr. McBride, would that lady, does her husband know about you and
Oh
his
yeah,
wife
I'm
passed?
sure. I'm
He,
sure.
you sure or
I can't say for sure, but I would say he knows. I would say 90% he would know. I mean,
what?
yeah, he knows.
Why would you say 90% he knows? Did she tell you he knows?
Um, I think he knows the history, right? I think he knows for sure. And see, that's what I was saying earlier. Men pick up on things like that. When you're around your partner, you know your partner, and you can pick up on behaviors when your partner's around certain people. So by him, Mr. McBride saying, yeah, he kind of knew because he's probably picked, just noticed certain behaviors, comments. Like you said, he goes through history. He was able to, put two and two together and add them up.
Okay.
And that's where, with just looking, he's playing a dangerous game because, man, if you got a brother, that's, you can pick up on things like that. Not everybody's going to react well to it.
Hmm. Shiny Penny, how you
So,
doing?
what I would
Let
say,
let me
is
welcome Shiny. Let me
not paying.
hey no one sec, Mr. Just looking. Let me welcome Shiny Penny to the panel real quick. Shiny Penny,
Hello.
hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing well.
That's good. That's
Where
good.
you going, Shiny Penny?
Tax
Um,
season over, Shiny Penny.
yeah, I'm going. Well, for the next 3 days, I'll just be by my mom. But then over the weekend, I'm going to Upper Michigan to go camping, and then I'll be going on another trip. My summers, I stay in the streets in the summer.
That's interesting. You said camping. You said camping?
Uh-huh.
I've been camping every year for the last, I don't know, like 20 years. Go somewhere different.
Okay. Yeah,
How
we're going
about,
up to Munson, Michigan.
do you have a camper?
Yeah, but we're doing a god dang it, cabin
Cabin?
because we're taking the dogs.
Okay.
So yeah, we're taking the dogs this time, but otherwise, yeah, we would normally do that.
Hey guys, real quick, I just want to say good night. Well, good morning. I have to get up in a few hours. It's been a good talk. Mr. Marcus, I can't, Maxwell.
Yeah, that's me. Thank you for being here, brother. We
You
here
ran a
every,
very good live. I enjoyed it. Thank you all. God bless.
all right, we here every night, 11 p.m. Central.
Heard.
Come on back. All right. What you got for us, Shiny Penny?
Um, yeah, I think they can be friends. I have male friends that are exes that I still talk to, hang out with. Um, almost on a, well, I wouldn't say daily, but well, one I talk to every day, and the other one I talk to at least twice a week. Um, and yeah, I mean, my husband knows who these people are, and he also knows like that's just they're just friends, like full stop, period. Um, from time to time, like I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go see a movie, or I'm gonna go to dinner, or whatever, or we get online and play a video game, which is very, very rare. Um, but that's just it, like full stop. There's no, oh, I'm hiding my phone, or oh, I'm taking this call in the other room. No, when they call, this phone is on speaker, and they speak to them. They say, hey, how you doing? Blah blah, and then we get to talking about the nonsense we talking about, and that's it. Um, but I think both people have to, um, first of all, be cool with it. To be clear, if my husband was not cool with it, he was like, "Yo, that's not cool." We then that's just what it is. But You have to be transparent. You have to be honest, and you have to make sure that it continues to be cool, and keep it platonic.
Okay, so you saying if your husband wasn't cool with it, then you would cut it off?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
But
okay.
in the beginning, I let him know these people were when we were dating,
Oh,
like from jump. Like, this is so and so. This how long we've been friends. This is our background. Hey, this is so and so. This is how long we've been friends. This is our background, and that was that.
well, there's nothing like transparency. Got to respect that.
Marcus, I have a question. Another panel. Do you think that when people talk about can you be just friends? Because just being friends can be defined as someone that you was your past friend was you were intimate with at one time, or you were never intimate because for me, I grew up with male friends, but we never was intimate. This is what we talk about childhood friends, childhood friends from elementary school up into our young adulthood.
Well,
So I
okay.
don't know if that some people might feel like some kind of way that when you tell someone when you're being honest, I guess you're being honest to agree when you're telling some information about how you met your friend, but you're not going into depth about everything about what you've done with your friend. So some may either know that you have been sexually involved. If you're saying that's your man or that's your woman, you will assume and think that you guys had something. Or so when you get married, you still become friends when you're no longer having sex with that person anymore in that relationship with them. Then that person, because men are more visual, are they going to, think that? And women, women not visual, but we more emotional, but we can see that we spread the same. It's like I'm contradicting myself, but we can see it.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool. I understand what you're saying, French, but yeah, the only thing yeah, that brother that was just up here was questioning, and T-Lam was well, perfectly, definitely was saying that the morality, not that necessarily that it happened between Mr. Just Looking and the married lady, but it happened and the husband don't know about it. So it's like he done been to the man's house, they done broke bread together and all that stuff, but he don't know. And it's a different situation because Shiny Penny said that she was totally transparent and everything, and it was up. She. It's like you take the option away from the husband.
It's not being open about because whether you had sex with that person or that friend or not, you pretending like you never knew this person before, then all of a sudden they find out. I think is wrong. I think what's wrong with saying that I was once. You don't have to go in detail unless they ask you. Your husband asks you or your wife asks you a question, then you should be honest and open and tell them yes or nay. But just act like you never knew this person. All of a sudden, this person come along and you knew you had a past with this person. I think that's a liar.
Mm.
Well, I think lying by omission is a liar too. If you're asking a question, you obviously know what they honestly want to know. So just tell the truth. Yes, I did have interaction with this person on this level, or no, I didn't.
Right.
And I told my husband exact like, yep, this one, yep, that one, nope. And how long ago this was? I mean, you're talking about one of them. Seriously, was a high school sweetheart, and we were together way longer than we should have been. But I mean, but we're like best of friends today. Like his mom is like my mom, and vice versa. Like my mom still asks about him and all that stuff, but it's not like that. And then the other one, like we were gaming buddies, and but when he comes this way for work, we'll get together and go, catch some drinks or whatever, chit chat, whatever. But that's it, you know.
What
So
game
I
did
think
you
you have
play?
to just be transparent.
What game did you play?
Oh,
So the question I have
Oh,
to ask,
I'm sorry. What I got you, Mister Just Looking. What did you say? Shiny Penny.
you're playing COD.
Oh, okay. All right. Come on, Mister Just Looking.
no, so my question is, if she had that discussion with her husband, You know, what is this? We're just, you know, how am I supposed to blow that? Because I want her to be right. I want her to be happy. I want her to achieve, succeed in every aspect of her life. She's my friend.
Let me ask you a question. How often do you talk to her?
It varies. It varies. Sometimes when she's really stressed, you know, because she has to go to work, she has a very stressful job as a doctor. You know, she'll call me every day, and then I talk to her, and I just encourage her and to move on. Sometimes we don't talk for 2 or 3 months. So it's not, and like when I say I've been over at his house, I've been over there like one time, and he's been he's been over at my house like 20 times. We're not hooking up like um,
Guarantee you.
we're distant friends.
I guarantee
It's the
you.
voice on the phone.
I guarantee you, if this man knew that you were with his wife, he would have never came to your house. Especially with you not being transparent. If you were transparent, that's a different story. And now you're saying that you and her, when she's going through something, you talk daily.
You
I
said
talk
what?
to my friends.
I said we talk about her life.
Oh,
We don't
It
talk about
doesn't
her
matter what you
relationship.
talk about. It doesn't matter.
None of us talk about relationships.
A married woman has no,
We have to find.
and one rule should be that you are not someone that she confides in when she's going through something all the time.
She should be talking with her husband or like a therapy or counselor because that's going to lead to something. When we talk about temptation, see, people don't understand, when we say what we won't do, but their flesh is weak. I'm not going to go into it spiritually, but I don't care if you're married or not, when you hang around that person long enough, you're eventually going to end up doing something because those emotions are going to
so far beyond that.
I'm just saying that flesh is weak.
Okay. When you get a girlfriend or a wife, she's not going to be that understanding.
I have my girlfriend and wife.
That did not know about what happened between you and her. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to be that understanding. And they're not going to be that understanding that you talk to her. She confides in you whenever there's something going on with her. They're not going to be that understanding.
Let me ask a question. Why can't it be friends from a distance? I mean, kind of like friendship.
I mean, I'm still friends with my ex-wife.
Yeah, but
I've not seen her in 20 years. Literally not laid eyes on her in 20 years. If she called me, I'm gonna answer the damn phone. But what's up?
I like that. I like
We
to
don't talk like
my ex-wife. She said that's your ex, and you call her ex for a reason.
exactly. She didn't call me good back, but she divorced me. So I mean, can men and women be friends? I believe with 100% we can be friends if we have the mindset to do that. Now, young, that's not likely. It could happen, but it's not likely. When you older and a little bit more experienced, and you value the relationship you have over drive, it's pushing you. Yes, it can
okay.
happen.
Let me welcome.
When I say I play with my female friends,
Mm-hmm.
play with them because they already know. You do your own damn thing.
See,
Sorry, I cussed again.
yeah, it's cool, Mr. Just looking. It's all good what you saying. The only thing that people will include myself. I have a problem with this because the husband don't know. And if it was reversed, you already admitted that you yourself would not want to be in that situation where you was the man that didn't know. Let me welcome Shark Attack real quick. Shark Attack, welcome back. Shark Attack.
How's it
All right, how you doing?
going? All right. I'm trying to find something to watch right now on Tubi.
Something to watch on to Smutty Tubi Smut. That's BLK Exploitation TV Extraordinaire. What you got for this conversation? What you got for us?
Can they be friends? I mean, if it's just like a platonic relationship, you didn't like start off as. I hear you guys talking about exes and stuff. I'm not, and that's like just if they were friends, it wouldn't be your ex. Like I feel that because like I have friends that are no longer my friends that I won't ever mess with ever again. Someone that was in a relationship that I broke up with, for sure ain't ever trying to mess with that. And I ain't even trying to talk to that person and even know that they exist in my life. I'm just trying to move on, do my own thing. And I mean, I have friends that I've known since like grade school. They chick, like we're friends, but it's not like we live next door to each other. I think that's a weird thing too. It could get weird, but as long as they maintain boundaries, I mean, they technically can be friends. It's just a lot of people don't have the pure intentions at heart.
Do you have any friends that you've been intimate with before that are now friends?
Yeah, but again, it's not. It's all about that. It's not someone that lives near. I've you can date friends, but that's somebody they're married. They're up miles, hours away, and it's not something I really think about because I moved on with my life.
Okay. Okay. So basically you saying these are women that you really don't see that much.
Oh yeah, not yeah, definitely not. You got to move on. Just like friend, like even just bad friends in general. You move on. It's not somebody you want to bump into every day.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, I can go with that.
So we're talking like, can they be friends? Like, you didn't sleep in beds with your friends. You know what I mean? And if you're not, if there's some bad friends out there that you're no longer friends with, we're going to talk about the relationship type of stuff. It's different with men and women because uh, either party could not be have the same intentions or be on the same wavelength as well.
Okay. Xavier, Your Majesty C Hall says, do you know what I mean? It sounds like he part of a three-wing circus. I guess he's gonna something. And XNOX Nauseous said not on a regular, consistent basis. Okay. Cassie for real. Exes who keep the friendship open for a reason, mostly intimate reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so okay. According to Cassie for real, Mr. Just looking, one or both of y'all are keeping that door open. That's why y'all not letting the husband know. Hey,
Mm-hmm. I don't have to believe I can keep it.
okay.
Knowing this
Hmm.
door closed. We had. Well,
Oh,
that's the reason why
one
we're
more
still
question,
friends.
Mr. Just looking. How long did it last when y'all did when y'all was doing y'all thing?
I don't really remember like the date. It was a long time ago.
Hmm. Would you say like a couple weeks, a couple months, close to a year?
No, it was probably say 2 months. I mean, I'm willing to give
Okay.
2 months.
Okay.
Try to move on from that.
Okay.
It was a long time. And it was a long time. 2 months. So when is it?
I've had stomach aches that last long.
But they're still friends, and he has been to this man's house. This man has been to his house. So that's the thing. It's not the thing that they're friends. It's just that you did this. She hasn't said anything to her husband, so apparently, she's feeling some type of way about it. And I'm not trying to put the responsibility.
No, I mean, but those feelings again they get way complicated when you have a whole bunch of friends.
Was you grabbing on?
Like we were a crew, right? When this happened, she literally flew to a wedding where I met my ex-wife. The woman that I married wasn't who was my ex-wife. That was a plus one.
When is it time to cut? When is it time to cut the ties?
She is way more valuable to me as a human being. But the only thing I could think of that would cut the ties is if she said she needed to cut the ties. I can't think of a situation where I would just cut ties with her. But if she said she needed to cut ties, I would respect.
I don't put on those shoes.
Ronald, to answer your
She's
question,
a valuable human being.
I feel Ronald, to answer your question, I feel you should cut ties anytime it's going to affect your relationship with your significant other.
That's an affected by
That's a good one, perfectly.
Well, you don't have a significant other, so
I've had them.
but you don't now, and that's even to me an issue within itself, because to me, she's married, you're not, so you don't have anything to lose.
Ooh. Oh no, I've had a lot of divorce. I got 8-year-old twins.
Miss, why would you lose your twins over a friendship? I'm saying you don't have a wife or a girlfriend. She has a husband that she could lose. You have nothing to lose. So you're staying in it because you have nothing to lose.
This conversation sounds so familiar, and even just looking, I remember hearing this story before.
Well, Frenchie, when do you think it's time to cut ties?
When is the time to cut ties? It's like you say, once it's over, it depends. Having a friendship, I think there's when you know that feelings involved and you it's going to jeopardize your relationship. I think there's time to cut the ties.
Yeah, otherwise you got to watch him bang your friend or something.
But I believe that men can be friends. Like it's different levels when you talk about I don't know when this person met this person, because I remember when I were dating someone. Well, I put it this way: childhood friends years ago. We got into a relationship because after him and his wife separated, um I believe they were divorced at the time when we met. They weren't seeing each other. It was long distance, and I remember some of the people we all would hang out. And if you know how when you, back then, I guess I was probably in my 30s. I'm thinking early 30s. I'm assuming when I broke up with my relationship, so we ended up meeting. So it was like another childhood friend, like you know how sometimes you grow up with somebody and you haven't seen each other in years, your childhood, but you never really played together, but just a little, but you didn't really hang out like that growing up. But then people curious, I don't know what so and so doing, but this is the guy thinking. So another friend, male friend who lived close to him, said, I saw Frenchie at work. We not running to Frenchie. We work together. And they say, oh, he's like, oh yeah. And so, guys, I guess I'm just guessing what was talked about. And so he was curious, wanted to meet when we ended up hooking up. And then another story, we ended up, dating. And then it only lasted for maybe I don't think it lasted, but maybe a year. And then at that point, we just kind of just went separate ways. But I don't have no hard feeling. And then I ran into him because he's someone that I grew up with from my neighborhood. And I know he has a child when I ran into him, so his child, and but I never got a chance to meet his wife. But do I have his number? No. We just moved on. But if I was to see him, I'm not gonna have no side eye and be mad. If I was to meet his wife, I would hope that he would say that this is my friend. I don't know if he's gonna tell. I don't know if he's gonna tell it to somebody that I mess with. He probably would have say this is my friend from back in the day. I don't know if he would go on details to say that we actually was in a relationship together. Then maybe so. I don't know.
We're just gonna say that in a social setting, like, "Hey, yo, we
Right. Well, I would say
profanity on the panel, sir.
well, that's true, but who's going to say that? So, right, who's going to tell somebody right then and there this is somebody? Who knows? This is somebody that who used to come over to their house in Jersey. Spanish chick used to come was one of the girls that if I was doing doing my thing, not doing my thing meaning sleep with someone, but I was all doing my party. Like to hang around and stuff. But we just stopped seeing each other. But I don't have no hard feelings for him. But I'm not gonna sit there and be looking for him that he's back in Maryland and that we're gonna hook up and say, because I moved on. It's like it's just somebody up that we thought we was gonna try to make it work, and it didn't, even though he was a childhood friend. So I would never jeopardize when it comes. I would when I meet someone, I tell them I don't go on to tell everything, of which I think nobody don't tell everything, but I would say I was involved in a relationship. I say it with someone, but or I would say that's my ex or that's somebody. That's it. And then we can take it from there. As when you say that's my ex, that obviously you guys possibly had some type of intimacy, whether it was in bed or without.
Hmm.
People can put two and two together.
I think the more you say, the more suspicious you are when it comes to it. Like, hey, this is my friend.
I think it's time to cut ties when the relationship is over with.
Mm-hmm.
So and then maybe my situation, I just explained that scenario without going around the merry-go-round bush, that we did cut ties, but it doesn't stop me from if I was seeing him and say, hey, how you doing? I don't have his number. So that's
You both cut ties. You're on. You're on those different paths. That makes sense.
And just looking, I just looking. I don't want you to think I'm coming down on you at all. I just want you to hear this, so in the future you will try to navigate different, because all women will not be understanding of your relationship and in depth with this other woman, especially as much as you guys communicate. And as her friend, when she calls you about certain things and she's, just dumping on you a lot, I would say to her, have you spoken to your husband about these things? What does your husband think? So that puts the ball back in her court. And that way, if she's just coming to you or if she's really opening up to her husband. That's a lot of problems in a lot of marriages, is people confide in other people besides their mate.
Some do it to make the other jealous.
And I would agree with that. I think that having open communication with your mate is a great thing. I don't necessarily think that telling all your business matters, because there's a lot of dumb things a lot of us done over time. Um, and the person that you were when you were 15, 16, 20, 25, 30. I mean, she didn't get married young. She got married at like 30.
Oh, yeah,
The fact that I'm a friend of hers.
So they know that there's people in that person's relationship to be like, oh yeah, that was Kevin. I told you about that. He used to date. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that come up with something?
I don't know.
Hey, let's give it's a
Blow up their relationship. I rely on her to manage.
one sec, Mr. Just Looking. I really am interested in what you got to say, but I want to mention, hey, if anybody ever want to drop, let me know. Let me drop you. Helps the algorithm. And then we got two people up here that haven't had a voice. They've been waiting patiently. Shiny Penny been patient. Mr. McBride been patient. So if y'all got some input, we'd be glad to hear it.
Before I get here, I'm tonight. Right.
All right, all right. You have a good one, my brother.
Right.
All right.
So in my situation where they were like, this dude knows, so I just text my friend and she said her husband.
So you texted just now?
Yeah, I texted her.
She answered your text at 1 in the morning?
It's not, she's in California, so
Oh,
it's
8
only
o'clock?
11 there. 11 there.
11? Oh, okay.
It's just how you handle the situation. Like we're grown, and people have been together, right? This stage of life, like running into people like potential partner, like in a sense, potential. It's just about what your maturity is.
I agree with that, but those aren't people that you are communicating with on a daily basis.
No, the one that I'm talking about, now that's a little bit different. She works in an industry that I have to deal with like on a regular basis, but it's not like that at all. We don't have any communications like that. Our only communication that we have, other than that text, is strictly professional.
Mr. McBride, I respect you to the fullest, my brother. But I'd have a serious problem if you text my wife at 11 at night. Anyway.
Here, you know what I'm saying? So,
No, I mean, to each his own. I'm just saying, for me, that'd be a big problem.
well, I qualified it. I was like, I have to know this. It's late, but I have to know. So you know what I'm saying? And so I asked the question. She answered. It's like, thank you for asking.
Oh, wow.
You know he did that because I'm up here interrogating people, right?
Oh, good. I didn't want to say nothing.
What? You just have to learn to read the room. What is your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, you're Sagittarius.
That's December, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Shiny Penny. Shiny Penny, what you got for us, Shiny Penny? Is Shiny Penny still there?
I didn't have anything else to add to that. It's pretty much how it is. I think it's just communication and keeping and making sure that you're open and upfront and honest, and you know it put it on the table, and then you have discussions after that. I think that's just where I wouldn't be in a situation that just looking at it, no, but that just sounds dangerous. You don't know how that individual's going to react when they do find out. It's not a matter of if, it's when they do find out, and I wouldn't want to be in that situation. But
I've been asked to be in this situation.
no, I'm not saying you didn't ask, but you also are not exiting for your own safety, and
Because
it's not a
as
criticism.
you
It's
heard,
just, for me, it's a safety thing. Like, if you can't be upfront and honest, then yeah, I'm not getting in the middle of that. 'Cause that's how people get unalive, misunderstandings and so on and so forth. And yeah, I value my time on this earth. So
Right.
House.
right, right. No, but
That's what I'm going back to male friends because camera itself. Do you have any male friends that you hang out with? Just looking, any male friends like homies? Oh, no, I can drive it.
think for words I can't say. I ain't worried about that.
I mean, but no, it's not that bad. It's just like you're home, so you've never found one of them to be able to handle.
I didn't even tell them.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
This was a secret between us.
So what I'm asking you is, like, have you been able to, find friendship like you have with her in one of them?
I don't understand the question.
Are you good at reading?
Like, are you good friends? Like, are you like are your homies? Are y'all tight? Like, is these you said these is your ride or die? So I'm trying to understand. Like, you can't confide in them. You can't.
Have I ever been in a relationship with? I mean, like in a relationship.
This is what I'm asking you all.
No,
You have a friend like you have with the married woman with anyone else.
A male, like, do you have male friends?
right.
That you
That's yeah, that's close to you. Like, see,
There's things like he doesn't know that I talk to my male friends about. You know, I have to handle situations.
The question is, so let me see if I can make it as simple for you as possible.
Please.
Growing up, you obviously did not have her in your life like life homes and always on the block. Do you have a relationship with any of your male friends as strong as you have with her?
Yes.
You said yes. What is
Said yes. Simple question, simple answers.
the purpose of keeping the relationship going is because you just value lost friendship that much.
Yes. Because I'm old enough to know that I have to be corrected. Some people have to talk to me in ways that so-called friends don't talk to me. Right. Sometimes we have to be really real with each other and get into each other's skin.
And how old did you say you are?
I'm 55.
And you need her to be your friend, to hold you, a grown man, accountable for your actions? Seriously?
Um, at
If you
55, you think you're always making the right decisions, and you really haven't learned lessons.
But I have a question about the
I made some bad decisions thinking I was right.
But is this not, are those decisions or not something you can talk to your homeboys about? Why do you feel you need to talk to a married woman about whatever it is that you're dealing with and you're single?
I would love to meet a man on this panel who really understands how the female mind works.
I'm talking
Because
about
I am not one.
about your mind.
No, I'm saying I'm not one who understands exactly how the female minds work.
Well, at
So
this point, I don't even know
sometimes
how
we
to
talk
male.
to each other, and sometimes she needs advice from me, and sometimes I get advice from her, and
That
sometimes
sounds
we just
so.
talk about the
That
stuff
sounds
that we
so
have to deal
toxic.
with.
On both ends.
It's like we're friends. We are just friends, and sometimes she just wants to unload and not have anybody judge her or anything like that, or ask her questions. We just listen. Sometimes we're just therapists.
You're not, but you're not.
I'm not qualified to be a therapist. So I need to discuss myself as such.
You may need to go to a therapist.
Okay.
Chris, what is the ex-husband? I mean, not the ex-husband. What is the husband? Oh, already divorcing the woman already. I'm curious about the husband. What type of conversation you guys have? If you don't without on
I
detail.
don't have any conversations with her.
Because you mentioned about he comes over to the house, over your house.
I said he's been over to my house.
Oh, he's been over your house once. Okay.
Like I don't have conversations with him. I'm not in the middle of their marriage. It has nothing to do.
Actually, you are.
It has nothing to do.
If she's confiding in you, you're in the middle of their marriage. Because she should be confiding in her husband.
Well, I mean, that's a question for her. I mean, all I can do is to try to make sure that she is happy and stable.
Happy and stable.
That's my ability.
It's not your ability. It's not your business.
Again, it's my ability. Her husband is supposed to handle her business. She's supposed to handle her business.
And he would
I'm
handle.
not trying to counsel him on how to take care of his wife, and I'm not trying to counsel her how to take care of her husband.
I can only
That's their own relationship. I got my own stuff to deal with.
You have to counsel her on how to take care of her because you already know.
Stay out of their business.
Slack.
I stay out of their business.
right. Just to let you know, I ain't going for it. Okay.
I stay out of their business. Don't ask them questions.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, Marcus.
Yeah.
Can you let me down? Let me just rest before I hit the road here.
Nice, sir. With the pleasure.
Hey, be safe out there. Good time and be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
I'm not going for all that overdose stuff. I'm sorry.
Listen, she is confident and happy in her marriage. And the only thing I can do is support her being confident.
Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. Something you could see as she was just looking with you to make your move if he wasn't even in the picture.
No, I mean, I had plenty of time to do that long before she got married.
Right.
I mean, like, for real. Like, if she was going to be the one, she's not the one.
Wasn't the
And she knows I'm not the one.
Until y'all don't have some, you guys are alone and you don't have some spirits.
It's
You want to be.
It's not even a real
You ever
She's been over to your house without him?
long before she met him.
I mean, since she's been with him.
Oh, no. No. Like, there's been no fussing.
You just said y'all been alone and had spirits.
I didn't talk about the time. I mean, when the brother asked me, like since she's been with him or before he was with him, yeah, before then, yeah. And there's plenty of times that I slept in the same bed with her and nothing happened.
Right, take notes.
What I'm saying is that, like, when we had our little thing, we had our little thing. And when we were done with it, we were done with it.
So, Market. So, what do y'all talk about? Recipes?
Oh my goodness.
Somebody just spoke nothing else but, how do you make brownies and how do you make cheese and chip cookies and pasta?
And so sometimes she asks me about like how men think. Sometimes I ask her about how women think. Because I'm pursuing my own relationships.
I'm telling you, don't. Don't. No woman is understanding your relationship with her. I would run from you. You would literally run the other way.
And that's the reason why you're not the one for me.
Well, a lot of women won't be the women for you.
Was you
because
did you have a question? Perfectly. Did you
A lot of women are the women for me. Have the qualities and capabilities. You know,
so
again, those are the other friends that I'm talking to.
no, they not even relevant, just looking because they all know each
Why
other.
are they not relevant?
They're not relevant because the other women know you off limits because the other women know that y'all about y'all past. Everybody knows but the husband. Let's keep it real. And
Really,
they
not
know.
many people know.
They know. Everybody but the
I know
husband knows. Now, my thing is, why would you allow the moral dilemma when it's something that you yourself wouldn't? Let me mute you because you got headphones on or something, or or you got your phone on speakerphone or something. My thing is, you got a moral dilemma going because it's not even a moral dilemma. It's more like a moral selfishness a little bit because you already said you yourself wouldn't tolerate it but you are cool with as long as you're not on the receiving end of the I don't even know what the word for it is. The in the darkness, the being in the dark. But I mean,
don't even ask my girl. Never go to
oh, and that's another thing. So if you get involved with another lady, seriously, would you let her know, or would you not?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay. Well, okay.
I'm not asking her about the past. I'm not asking her about the past.
So if
Because the
she
past is the past.
the past is okay, that's understandable. So the past is the past. So if your girl is like, hey, this is my male friend Johnny, and so you wouldn't even ask her if there used to be something between her and Johnny or none of that. It wouldn't matter.
Would judge him on she has observation.
Okay, so long as you don't see nothing suspicious, you'll be okay with it, whether they had a past or not.
Because if you don't have trust, then you don't have a relationship.
Okay, all right.
What do people talk about? Because I'm curious about, do people be honest about? I'm so confused. Like, I know some things about hear people say some things they're gonna unalive in, about, they're gonna bury with them. But some things is critical when it comes to relationship. Like if someone be straight up, because you got some people like just come straight blunt. Have you had this before? Have you, are people that honest with the person they once they get to meet, that person when they get to that place? I'm talking about that type of intimacy. Get involved because you can't just sit there. The past is the past. You want to know straight up what somebody got. Have you, are you in control? I don't know. The past can come back to haunt you.
The time that I was, playing the game, I ain't got time to print out a book for her to read the names of the ladies that I spent time with. What she needs to know is that I'm single monogamous, and I've been single monogamous since I decided to get married. I was at 36 years old. Before that, not so much.
All right. Marcus, so what I was going to ask you, did you answer the prompt? Because I don't, if you did, I wasn't feeling this.
Oh,
Can men
can men and women be friends?
Mm-hmm.
No, just looking just proved it. Hecky no. I wouldn't want to have a woman and she's got a man around her that she's been with that know her in ways that only I should know her. I
No,
wouldn't
I'm
feel
saying, okay, so if there's never been any intimacy between them, do you think they can be friends?
no, because unless even if he's alphabet, because especially if he's a straight male, it's always going to be some type of attraction because that's just the nature. It's just a natural thing. Men and women are naturally attracted to each other.
And sometimes alphabet joins for to your woman to get to the husband or the boyfriend.
You you said what? What you say? French?
I said sometimes those alphabets use that too. Use that, they don't, they got a plan too now.
Oh, oh wow.
Man, seven.
Really? French, you didn't
Six. Those for my second job.
Don't confuse me because I'm soft spoken.
No, I didn't say you. I said,
no, she's not saying that, brother.
trust me. I don't know what you are, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking in general. So they say I'm not talking. I'm just saying in general. So things that I see in here, strangers and what they do.
Yeah,
See so much when you drive in here.
yeah,
People need to keep their business to themselves when they in these cars. They be telling too much.
but they don't. They do. They talk.
No,
No,
I mean, I just don't. I don't. I mean, I respect what you say, but I don't agree with it because, as I said, I've been friends with this guy for but we don't talk often. I mean, I may talk to him and we're probably 45 minutes apart. I may talk to him once every maybe 4 months or something like that. But I know if I needed him and vice versa, if he needed me, I would be there. But we don't have regular conversations. And, when if I ever get married again or just have a full time man, if he said to me, he didn't agree with that relationship, or it made him feel some type of way or uneasy, then I would definitely choose my man over that friendship. And I know the person that I'm friends with, he would understand because he's that type of man. He is very respectful when it comes to me.
Well, for me, if I'm in a relationship, I don't think I have room or time for a friendship because I would be taken away from my relationship. If I'm close enough to somebody to be having personal conversations with, then I should be willing to be having that conversation with my significant other instead of someone that I'm supposedly friends with.
And I get that. We don't, yeah, I agree with that. And we don't have personal conversations. Conversations I have with him would be, hey, how you doing? How's the family? That's it. What you been doing? That's it. But as far as my personal business, no.
I wasn't talking about you anyway.
I know you weren't. I was just, yeah, but man, please, I wish you would come calling my man if you want to have a personal conversation.
Happens all the time.
Right. Well,
See, I'm going to put you on speaker,
well, right now, Doug.
right? I'm going to put you on speaker and have the conversation in front of your face. It's not like I'm trying to hide anything. Because at that point, we're not talking about what we used to have. We're talking about what we're going through.
Sound like y'all need to go to some counseling, some separate counseling, because you guys are playing as counselors and you're not counselors. And I'm just telling you, mark my words, you're going to say perfectly said that my relationship was not going to last because I do not navigate in the way that I should when it comes to my woman. No real woman is accepting what you're doing.
There might be a reason why I've only been married once and I've been divorced once, and I decided to get married.
So you,
but it's not because I'm dancing after a lady that I had relationships 30 years ago.
Well, listen and learn, because she is going to be a problem. Jen Luxon, you have talked about this before on the panel before, right? On somebody's panel. You have discussed this, what you discussing there before?
His name is Just Looking.
No, Just Looking.
Just Looking. Just Looking, right?
You have talked about this before. I recognize the voice.
Well, I mean,
but I heard this conversation.
I talk about my kids all the time.
Not about this relationship thing. I heard about this. I heard you. I don't forget voices.
I had other relationship issues I had to deal with. This is not for this panel. So
no, I heard this conversation before. That's what I'm saying. Certain things I just remember. And your name is so fitting, and you keep navigating the way you are. You will always just be looking.
Well, the part of Just Looking is just look. You really want to know me.
We don't.
That's okay.
I just want you to see, though. I'm not trying to come down on you, but I just want you to understand from a woman's point of view what what we're not signing up for. We're not signing up for a man who feels like he needs to confide in another woman.
And I would rather not have a woman that I felt like I couldn't talk to about everything, but that's not reality.
Well, because you're looking at the wrong woman. My man can talk to me about anything, and I'm not gonna hold it against him. Just looking. What's your background?
In which particular area?
Career.
Very, very.
Career wise.
Career wise, I've been a nuclear machinist, a computer scientist, computer engineer.
You study psychology?
No, I haven't studied psychology directly, but I'm very interested in a wide variety of aspects. So, like when I took my classes at Howard for theology, I was studying a wide range of views across the country, and that kind of impacted the way that I was able to talk to sociology students and stuff like that.
Did you say Howard or Harvard?
Howard.
Oh, so you know Diddy.
I've
What
been to
happened with
Diddy
Diddy?
party, but I don't know Diddy personally.
Oh,
Oh my
And not one of them parties when they was having the tunnel parties. But that was back in the 90s.
back in the 90s.
But just looking, this is just my personal observation, but you are inside of your friend's head, are you not?
That's a difficult question.
You just
I think I'm
answered
an
it to me.
anchor. Look, I think I'm an anchor. Because we've been so close for so long that we really are kind of like siblings.
But you wouldn't say you're in her head.
Only she can answer that for real. Like I said, I'm an anchor.
Yeah,
That's
you
actually
her down.
that's actually
I'm just an anchor.
that's a good point, Mr. Ronald. That makes me think that she's actually putting you before she's putting her husband, just by the simple fact that she won't even divulge that information.
You can be an anchor without being in how can I put it? Without being in that, what's the word I'm trying to use? Relationship, because you got relationship when you got female sisters might anchor your mind, your mothers, and put something someone can hold you back from moving forward. When you're so bound to the situation of the person, where you can't have a mind of yourself to really think which way you want to move by people always in your face all the time. Putting words in your thoughts in your head. I mean, I don't know what conversation this guy just looking what type of relationship conversation you guys are having. So I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is
that
he's not there purposely, but he can't help but be there.
Right. It's a what's the word I'm trying to use?
I mean, listen,
I would be
my
curious to hear
if
from
there's
her.
any one of my friends,
Hey,
male or female,
hey, just
that needs
looking,
to show up,
just looking,
show up.
hey, just looking. Hey,
These people.
hey, just looking. I would be curious to hear from one of your friends. You think they'll come on the line?
I knew it. As long as it's not
Yeah,
nothing,
I mean, and we,
people understand.
yeah, we
Maybe
just,
you might be sharing something that it might
yeah, and we
like
just,
thing.
we just have a conversation, and we just have a conversation. I would be, I would be curious. I really would. I would be curious.
I'll try it, McBride. I'm telling you.
That go perfectly.
Hey, none of
I'm trying to.
some
Would
friends
y'all
like
let?
that.
Oh my God! Would y'all let me ask the man a question, please?
Marcus, have it.
Thank y'all. Yeah, brother, just looking, my brother. Yeah, it would be lovely if one or if she could come on the line. I know it's late. I know you probably can't call her right now, but if y'all could come back and have a conversation with us, that'd be beautiful.
Yes, you can. She can call.
You can
Call
call. Look, no,
No, I wanna
Let me see if I can get one up. I can call him about that.
Oh, Mr. McBride said.
Yes.
Hey, hey, hold on. My phone is smoking. My phone is smoking. What's going on?
TikTok shops.
What you say? No TikTok. No TikTok shop.
Bring up, would bring up one of my boys. But the concern I have is, again, this is something work.
So sorry, no. Man.
You don't want to hear from one of them. You don't know.
Tell your boys though, I mean, dude.
Because I'm a man and we don't tell her we can be all our
Wasn't a man. That was 15 years ago.
That's one of these boys out here, one of these men out here, that they told all their boys.
15 years ago. I'm sure you would tell your boys something.
I wasn't bragging
Man,
about that.
let me tell you how that conversation would have went. Man, I smashed that, right?
And I'm not bragging about nothing.
Let's
Hey, Marcus, I'm gonna need a break here.
okay. I'm gonna welcome Lindsay Walton up real quick, and then Mr. Ronald. Lindsay Walton, welcome to the panel. Lindsay.
Thank you.
All right. Where you from, Lindsay?
I'm from Michigan.
Do you know your picture is sideways? Michigan in the house. Come on, Mr. Ronald.
It was taken sideways. I can't change it.
Oh, okay. It's all good. Come on, Mr. Ronald.
All right. Panel, chat, thank you all for your time, for continuing to spend your time with us. If you do not currently follow the live creator, Marcus Maxwell 406, you may do so at any time during the live, before, and or after. Also, you can help him achieve his live goals. One way is to hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. Please share this live with as many people as you possibly can throughout the live by hitting that white arrow to the bottom right of the screen. We appreciate any gifts, no matter how big or how small, it will be definitely appreciated. We also invite you to become a fan in the fan club member or give a subscription to the live creator. But one thing that's no will not cost a dime if you continuously tap the screen. And please help us achieve our live goal. Come on, folks, tap the screen. Help us reach our goals. We're here 11 p.m. Central every night. If you come by, you don't have to spend all night with us. Give us 1 or 2 hours, whatever you can. We appreciate it, but we appreciate the time you're spending with us now. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Big Rod, you'll see them lightning bolts now.
Hey, Marcus.
Yes.
Marcus,
Yes.
I'm going to drop out because I got to get some sleep. I can handle being a target.
Hey, brother. It's been a pleasure. And one thing about this live, just if you haven't figured it out by now, we don't cuss people out. We don't yell at people. We don't condescend. We don't bash people. So, I mean, it may be you today. It may be me tomorrow. Maybe somebody else. So, yeah, don't.
Most agreeable conversation.
All right. All right, my brother. Hey, we here every night.
And hopefully you feel like I'm giving you the same respect.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Sometimes it slips out. You can't take the hood out the door.
Oh yeah, it's been a pleasure though. Come on back. We here every
Thank you
night.
for your time, Just Looking.
Thank you for your recipe.
Recipe. And we here every night, 11
What's
p.m.
recipe
Central.
with the because I cook.
See, I love seafood pasta. That might be why she hang because you can cook.
What's your name and where you at? No, I'm just playing.
Oh,
I'm taking.
all right. Just looking.
God bless you.
All right.
Come here.
All right, Colorado Britta, welcome back.
Are you all?
All
It's
right.
you.
All
It's
right.
my maiden name is Hood, so I've got too many jokes for you that wouldn't work. And I love to cook, so yeah, it's all good. How are you, Frenchie? How are you? Perfect.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What you guys talking about?
Well, you see a screen. Can you see
Yes.
me? Can men and women be just friends?
Can you use the word complicated?
Oh, yeah, that's we just got off complicated, just left. So
Oh
is there
shoot.
another
Okay. Sorry.
is there
My
another
bad.
complicated here? Are you telling us something?
No, I'm kind of like one of those chicks that like if you have a group like these women would know. If you have a group of girls and a group of guys, who would you go to? Okay, I'm always gonna go to the dudes. Okay? That's just where I would go. Can I be friends with men? Yes, but it's complicated. And then you have to like so most of you women, can I ask you? Are most of your friends women or men?
Both.
I would say for me, it's 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50.
Let
Yeah, because
me
it's
let
really
me
fun to have them all.
Okay, one sec, Colorado. Let me welcome Annie to the
Oh, sure.
panel. Annie
Sorry.
Brown Langston.
For me. Hi, and yes, most definitely. I know for me, I have four male friends that I've known since my high school years.
Or elementary, yeah.
Don't interrupt her, please. Let her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And just never been into anything intimate. We are friends. Look at them as my brothers, and they look at me as their sister, but never anything intimate. So yes, it could be done. Men and women can be friends. I
Are you
think it all
married?
depends on what the motive is that the person may have saying, "Oh, yes, I'm your friend." I think it could be if someone has a different motive as to like, yeah, I'm gonna get with him or I'm gonna get with her. Then no, they're not gonna be able to just have a male or a female as a friend.
Are
I
you
agree.
are you married, Annie?
Me,
Yeah, are you married?
I'm divorced.
Oh, okay. So, but when you was married, was your husband okay with your male friends?
Yeah, yes, he
Okay,
was.
okay.
Yes, he was. He would actually go hang out with them, or if they came over to the house and he had to work, he didn't have a problem leaving. So yeah,
Oh, you mean like they would be there hanging out with you while he's at work?
yeah, he would leave to go to work or come home, and they would be at the house.
Oh, what a
Hell
trusting,
no.
what a trusting,
But
what a.
he was never threatened. I never gave him a reason to feel threatened in our marriage.
So, Annie, let me ask you if the situation was reversed and you came home from work and he hanging out, got a couple ladies up in there hanging out saying, "Yeah, hey babe, I'm just hanging out with my friends." You'll be cool with that?
If I known that they were friends before I got married, because all of my friends, we were friends before I got married. He met them while we were dating. We used
Okay.
to hang out with them, so he wasn't threatened. And again, if my husband had female friends that he known before we were married, and I knew that they were his friends, no way would I have a problem with it.
So
No way.
if he wasn't comfortable with you having male friends, you would take that as him being threatened?
No, if he
Okay.
wasn't comfortable, and some men can't be, but if he wasn't comfortable, and that was my husband, then that would have been it. If I hung out with them, it would never have been at my house. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I
I would have,
understand.
but he would have always known when I was hanging out. Be like, okay, I'm going to hang out with Mark.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh, cool. Okay.
was never. He was never. There was never a problem for
He
me.
was always okay with it.
Yes, because again, I told them these are my brothers. They're not my biological brothers. These are my brothers. They been in my life. So, once he met them and he's saying, "Oh, wait, they are just like her brothers. They are just friends," you know. Then when he referred to them, he referred to them as my brothers.
What about you, Lindsay? Can men and women just be friends?
Yeah, I absolutely do believe that men and women can just be friends. Somebody asked a question like, do you have, I think it was Colorado, I think that's your username that was talking. Yeah, so my friends are definitely 50-50. I definitely have friends that are women and friends that are men. So it's definitely possible. And I have guy friends that have never tried to make passes at me or anything like that. They genuinely just are my friends.
And your husband is cool with that? Are you married?
I am not married, no, I'm single.
Okay. All right. So if you had a guy and he said, I'm not cool with you having male friends, how would you, how would you go about that?
Yeah, so for me, my friends that are my guy friends, uh, are just as close to me as my friends that are my girlfriends, right? And so I think for me that if I do find a man in my life saying that they are uncomfortable with that, then I think we just aren't compatible. Because those are my friends, and I will
Okay.
definitely put older relationships before new relationships. So it's the same thing with if they're saying that they're not cool with some of my girlfriends, then we're just not compatible.
Really? But your husband gonna be the one to help you with put your teeth in when y'all get old. And carry your
Yeah,
cane.
but that person, right, can also be okay with the friends that I have. So if
Oh,
I'm just meeting a new guy and he says, you know, I'm not okay with this, then we're just not compatible and I can go find somebody else who is, and I'm sure we would be a lot more compatible.
Is it okay if I say something?
well, Mr. Runaway, and then you can go, Mr.
Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm
What
trying to be respectful.
what's your response to that, Mr. Ronald?
Well, the thing is, I would wonder, have you been intimate with any of your friends, Miss Lindsay?
No, I have not.
So all of
You
you,
hesitated with that answer, Miss Lindsay. That was a
I
long.
did. I was
Okay.
trying to turn my mic back on. I was muted. I was putting my mic back on.
Okay.
so all of you guys have been platonic, but I mean, what if you find that one guy that just is the guy, but the only thing he can't get with you on is having your friends? You
Yeah,
still
well, at that point, then I just would say that they're not the guy, right?
okay?
Because I find that's something that's really important to me, and it's just not my guy. It's not just my guy friends, right? If they don't get along with one of my best girlfriends either, I think that's also a problem.
Interesting. I'm done, Miss Colorado.
Okay. All I was gonna say is I have more guy friends than girlfriends. Okay. But that's also because I'm a tomboy a little bit, but I'm also like a skier. I'm just saying for different reasons. Okay. So what she is saying, from what I hear Lindsay saying, is like, no, I'm not getting with all my dudes. We just hang out. They're like my chicks. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're like, uh,
Family.
yeah, family. It's yeah. Yeah. When if someone like makes your heart beat and gives you butterflies and stuff, and you get teeth red and everything. I'm just saying I've got more guy friends than I do have girlfriends. That's all I'm saying. So how do you discipline that?
What do you mean? How do you discipline that?
Well, that's probably not the right word, discipline, because that sounds like you have to spank someone. I don't feel like spanking. I'm saying like so I just happen to be on the tomboy side of most of my friends are dudes. They're guys. I mean, but no, I'm not doing anything with any of them. But if you steal my heart and you become a thief, then you got a loyal. Like, I don't know.
But If he wanted you to choose him above all others, what would you do?
Well, if my heart was in it, I would do it in a heartbeat.
You drop your other friends?
Um, so, why would I have? Okay, so if I go to a guy and he plays on a basketball team, okay, and he falls in love with a girl, am I supposed to ask him to drop all of his friends?
I don't understand that question.
Okay, sorry. Let me ask it differently. I apologize. Let me do something differently. Um, so a lot of the majority of my friends are guys. Okay, so if a guy comes into my life and I fall madly in love with him, and he says you have to drop all of your male friends, I would say no.
Okay.
Because those are my lives, those are my spirits, those are my memories, those are my people. No. And if but any kind but I would never take any guy that would ever ask that. So I don't.
Well,
I have a question about friends because I always remember hearing this growing up that everybody use friends lightly. We take it lightly because I don't believe there's a large number of friends in a circle. It's usually no more than 3.
The older you get, the lesser there
Maybe
are.
2 or 3 is usually the most when you consider someone really.
Yes, ma'am.
As a friend. So when people say friends, I mean I know anything more than one is plural too. It's more
No,
than one.
but as you get older, your friends become less because you only take the ones that you know you want to ride or die with. So that's how I feel about it. So if a man comes into my world and says, and I fall for him and he falls for me, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm loyal and trustworthy, but I don't need like a multitude of friends. Like 2 or 3 are good.
Colorado, do you live in a mountain town?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my thing. If you get with a man in Colorado,
Yeah.
they know if they see that you're somewhat of a tomboy, so they know that you hang out with guys. So what is the I don't understand what needs to change if this is how they met you.
I agree
what
with
I'm
you.
saying?
That's my point. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I agree. Like, I agree. What you get and you don't have a fit, just get over it.
Right. Or bye bye.
Bye bye.
Say it.
Bye
bye.
You want to know the color of my lip gloss? Bye. I'm just kidding.
I had kind of stepped away for a second, but I heard someone, I don't know who it was, that said something about they were okay if their husband had friends and brought them to the house.
No.
And vice
No,
versa.
listen, you missed it then. That's what I question. It was proposed to me that if I came home and my husband had females in the house, how would I feel? And I told him that if I knew that these were friends before we got married, I don't have a problem with it. But if it's somebody that, if I come in my house and it's a female and you like, oh, I just met her, you and her got to get out.
So
What if they were long-term friends?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Perfect.
That's why I said they needed to have been friends before and got together.
Were you in the chat before? Were you in the chat when the other other guy was up here?
No, I wasn't. I mean, he had left when I came.
Okay, so I wish you would have been here because it just goes to show that there's not always transparency when it comes to to a relationship, marriage or whatnot. So just because somebody tells you that they were friends with somebody back in the day, does not mean that they have not slept with them. As he said that himself.
Right.
The husband, her husband, does not know to this day that they were intimate, but they are friends now. He has been to this man's house, and this man has been to his house.
Isn't that almost worse?
So there's not always transparency.
Right.
So I only say that to say this.
Have a good night, Lance.
I'm not inviting no female up in my house. Yeah, I don't care how long ago you were friends. My mama taught me that. My mama didn't invite females up in the house because you're setting yourself up. I'm just not doing it.
Perfect. I can't have no friends over.
No, but hold on, you all. You all know that if you've got friends, like, let's just say I'm older than y'all, so that's fine. But if you've got friends from
Perfectly
if
didn't
you have
answer the
friends from
question.
college, right? And you know that you've got friends, but you don't know if you're messing. Like, no, I'm with her. Yeah, what she just said. Ditto.
I don't play when it comes to my man, period.
That's right. That's right.
Let me say this. My husband had this one friend that he went to college with that I met. And she never came to our house. Even when we had gatherings, she never came to our house. So he couldn't tell me he was hanging out with her. No.
Man, women are so scandalous.
Yeah.
No, we just smart.
Oh, they're scandalous.
No.
It's not smart. They are scandalous.
Right. What that guy said, he slept with his friend wife.
Oh no. Oh no.
A woman leave church.
You don't mean like that.
No. Exactly. No. So the answer to your question, McBride, is H no.
It's no. I agree.
I'm joking.
In Colorado, you said you wouldn't be comfortable, excuse me, if you came home and your husband had a girlfriend in the house, would you not?
H to the E double hockey sticks. No.
Why? You got a bunch of friends.
Yeah, and you can meet at some bar or something. You don't need to be in my home, and you're not going to beat my man. And no.
Well, if they meet at the bar, they going to her house afterwards. So.
Well, okay, my point is that I'm trying to use proper common, you know what I mean, proper words. You can say H-E double toothpick. You can say H-E double hockey stick. No.
But babe, I'm not gonna tell you can't have friends because I know you will handle that. I know that you're gonna, conduct.
No, I got friends. I just don't need to talk to them
I was talking to somebody.
I need to be quiet. Okay, I'll be quiet.
I know that you are going to conduct yourself accordingly, so I have no problem with you having friends, but not when I'm not at home.
Well, perfectly. Perfectly. No. Do you have a problem with him calling married women at 11 o'clock at night?
Oh, no.
Yeah? Hold up.
I'm sorry, big Brian.
You're not all that young, are you?
He did
that. Booty call.
He did that.
I am a semi-public person.
I think he did that for me. So
I have, I have a lot of friends.
as long as they don't come to the house, that's fine.
That's for entertainment purposes only.
Keep your distance, because you just don't want to know what you don't know.
I trust you to do the right thing. I'm not, because I told I'm not worried about it.
Are you in like Keystone or Winterburg?
I'm in Vale.
I was going to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son skis for CU.
Okay. Well, it makes sense why you have so many male friends.
I'm trying to change the
I have so many. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, ladies. Hold on a second. You have so many problems with what? What do you think?
There's some problems with anything. I think that's when you have some male friends. Because you ski.
Yeah, I'm a dude. Yeah. No, I'm a total chick. Like lip gloss and eyelashes and fingernails. No, I'm a total chicky. Yeah, I've got a lot of male friends. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're outnumbered up here. Sorry.
But why are you so sensitive about if you had a husband and he had a real best female friend.
Because that's the way God made me. I'm just a sensitive person. I can't help it.
But you can't say that you gotta accept my male friends.
Oh,
and my male friends could come to the house, but
oh no. I'm with you guys. I'm like, no,
I didn't say no. I said that it wouldn't bother me.
Oh, well, it would bother me because I don't want to just if so. Let's say okay. So the ladies in the house, okay. So if you want to bring him, I don't want to disrespect my man.
Right.
If you, I'm not gonna just because I have a lot of male friends doesn't mean I need to be like we're all sitting in the kitchen and whatever, and then I'm gonna bring a dude in. Saying, I'm just saying, no, I wouldn't. If that makes you feel disrespected, I won't ever do that to you. Doesn't mean you have to tell me I can't be friends with them. It just means I won't put you in that predicament.
Now, see, my friends, again, we all hung out, and still, the people that I call friends, I look at them as my family because we've been friends since I was in high school.
Yeah.
And I mean, all my female friends and my male friends know each other, and we all, you know what I'm saying? We all are still really good friends.
Yeah.
They were all in my wedding. My male friends helped us move.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean now somebody that I call that somebody I know. Hell no, they not. I'm not. They can't come over my house.
So McBride, I was just joking. Now,
all I was saying, all I was saying is, Ms. Brown, is that, and I'm sorry, I just didn't want to mispronounce your first name. Is it Ami?
Ami, like a
yes,
beautiful.
it's beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Thank you. I'm a water filter, so nice to meet you. I just was saying that if I find a man and it bothers him to have other men in the house,
oh yeah,
it's not going to happen. That's all I was trying to say.
Colorado. Cowboy Trucker asked, if your man doesn't like one of your guy friends for good reasons, what would you do?
He better have a good explanation, and if it's good enough, then I get rid of him.
Yeah, you especially if you're close and you like, I love this person.
Yeah,
so
it's just like if you ask a woman, hey, listen, dude, or sorry, I sound like little emo or whatever they call it. Okay, so if you ask a woman, if you're dating a woman and you say, I don't like this woman, and this is really bothering me. If you love that woman that you're with and that other woman is bothering you, then let it go. I'll no. So if you're asking me if I'm dating a man and he doesn't like this other man and he gives me a good reason, I'm sticking with my man. I'm loyal to a fault.
Yeah, it got to be a good reason. Wait,
yeah.
Let me
about
welcome.
you don't like one of my female friends. Did she try and hit on you? Did she make a request? Exactly. Why don't you like her? Because if you're not liking her because you really like her, then we had a problem.
All right. All right. Let me welcome. Let me hold on one sec, y'all. Let me
sorry.
welcome. Let me welcome Elijah Reviews to the panel.
How everybody doing tonight?
All right.
Welcome back.
All right. All right. What you got for us, brother?
Well, I was hearing what Colorado was saying. Something that was striking me is she was saying, if I pick a guy and I fall married, so it's not a day you just married a bar for a day. You ask you to talk your guy friend. You're madly in love. Madly in love normally you get to know. So I would think normally this wishes will hold more weight. Because for me, I'm married. I got married in January. For a lot of times when we have that
Congratulations.
thank you. When you have that request for you to talk with a certain guy friend, it's something we see initially. You know, they start coming around and we start seeing the dynamic and it rub us the wrong way. And a lot of times you guys don't see it. And you're not gonna agree with our reason why we saying drop on his name. You're doing wrong. You know, I had my own wife drop one of her guy friends.
You know, and she still have guy friends she cool with. I didn't question all her guy friends, just one in particular. But if you're madly in love, why don't that outweigh his guy friendship for a potential husband?
Wait, hold on a second. So let me just back. Let's roll our. Let's roll it like beep 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 beep. Okay, we're gonna let it for a second. I was a middle school teacher, so I have a weird sense of humor. Okay, okay. So what are you asking? Are you saying that all I was saying is that if I don't have to listen, honey, on this panel, I'm probably the oldest. Number one. Number two, I already know what I want. Number three, I'm just saying if I find a guy or a man or whatever that I want, no, well, not whatever. I'm into men. I'm not into sisters. But if I find a man and he's like feeling uncomfortable about someone, I won't talk to that friend again. If he feels like there's a bad spirit about it, whatever, I keep a relationship very private and loyal and trustworthy. So, what is your question?
You pretty much answered that because I was asking possibility of a husband. If you meet someone that you're madly in love with, I would think whatever the reason may be, just for their security purpose, they feel secure.
Well, I would expect the same and different. So if you've got some woman, so I meet men all the time that are like have tons of women. Okay, so drop the woman. If she's not gonna be cool, then adios. So what's part?
So Elijah, is it Elijah? Is that your name, huh?
It's not, yeah, it's Elijah.
Okay, so I kind of agree with what you're saying.
Yeah. Am I confused?
Colorado. I wouldn't say drop a friend for a guy you've been dating for 3 months. I wouldn't say that.
And I get what you're saying, but when you say my problem with that is, do I give in to your insecurities? Because McBride, I was
So
joking.
demands?
Hold up, Colorado. I'm speaking.
Let her finish it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't know.
I give in to your insecurities. So every time you're insecure with one of my friends, do I just let them go because of your insecurities?
I don't think that's an insecurity. Some people could just be inappropriate. And you may not want that around your person. It ain't got nothing to do with you. If you're not making me feel insecure, or do I think you're going to do something? And don't want you around inappropriate individuals. We're not going to respect our sanctuary of marriage.
And I get that. Are you willing to extend the same to her?
Definitely, easily.
No, I get it.
That is so funny.
So make it to Colorado.
Yeah.
Mute up, please.
So,
Colorado.
Okay, I'm muting.
We talk one at a time. We can't do that.
I'm sorry. I just have
to answer your question. No, I don't have a problem with my man having female friends as long as you keep it in perspective. If you're my man, I trust you enough to be able to handle that.
Oh my!
In the chat, Central says, friendship. No friendship is more important than my husband. He comes above all.
And that's true. I agree.
I judge a lot of bikini competitions too. So just know that.
Hey, bro, I might come see you when Perfectly come.
I'm just.
Wow.
Right.
You know it, baby. Okay. That's all right.
So I hear what Elijah's saying. Elijah, you said you told your wife to be that because you saw something in that man that showed some red flags, some signs that he'd be a problem.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing wrong. You need people to keep those lenses open to catch it.
So, Elijah, I got two questions for you. Number one, how long did you know your wife before you married her? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love her?
Well, I love her good. I chased her. I hate the word, but 9th grade, we got together 10th grade. We get to the 10th through 12th. Split up after high school. She moved to Colorado, coincidentally, Aurora. And I stayed here in Georgia. We moved back in 2022. Immediately rekindled. Got engaged. We have a daughter now that's gonna be 11. We got married in January.
Yeah, it's my sister's birthday. She 11.
Yeah.
On 1 to 10, how much did you love her? Do you love her?
10. She's the reason I believe in love at first sight, and she don't believe me to this day. But I felt that way from 8th grade when I found out. That's what I said.
All right. Marcus, that's some good thing.
Nice love, man.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
And don't listen to those people on the circuit. Just keep your marriage as one.
To that man up there in that right hand corner.
Glad he didn't listen to the one that was here before.
Yeah,
The recipe book man.
It's like a man that'll just be speaking for me. It's a way from that.
Listen to that man up there. No, you don't. Not the one up there that's judging bikini contests.
I have to stop that, McBride.
We got Juvenile coming on Juneteenth, so I'm sure.
All right. You don't have to stop because I'm gonna be judging speedo contests, so that's fine.
I mean, I know people that once they get married, they don't believe in hanging out with singles.
I don't now. I don't. Originally, I thought I did. My wife have a friend of hers who's single. Your single friends need to respect that you're married. And she called her one day and she asked her, "Hey, I'm going to a male strip club. Can you come?" And I'm like, "Why is that something you would ask your married friend to go with you to?" So I had to address that. And I don't want to, 'cause I don't want to be known as the guy that's rolling and that nagging in the back. But I was like, that don't sound like something. Yeah, so Tyler started not to agree with the single friend thing. They can't respect that you're not single. I just turned 30 in March.
Well, you're pretty mature for your age.
I gotta be right now.
Your
Got a lot
age?
going on. My wife is March 28th, 2 days before me. But she's 32 years old.
So did your wife respect the fact that you felt that way about her friend asking her that?
Yeah, we're very.
Well, to me, that's not even her friend. A friend doesn't even put you in that type of position. They
Agree.
if you have.
Agree.
It sounded to me she was more so thinking about herself, like she just needed that company to be with her instead of going by herself to a strip. To join in. It may not been something. Yeah, I mean, she didn't respect it, right? Because she's married.
The motive of people
Yeah,
that don't have what you have. You just
that's true. You just got to look at the way the whole thing and the individual see the patterns and things they do. That's why I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of female friends. I keep mine low because you just never know. I don't have tolerance for foolishness when it comes to people because people are sneaky out here. They have a motive of everything. I can't afford.
What was you saying, Colorado?
I kind of like a stripper club.
So you do like it?
Yeah.
Well, how old are you? Because you say you older than all of us. You think you are anyway.
I'm 53.
Oh, you're not older than we are.
Okay, cool. I still like the strip club.
Okay. So you like strip? I've never been a school teacher, middle school teacher. She's animated.
What you call me? Oh, are you following me, Frenchie? What you got?
I follow you so much because Colorado be on that top of that mountain.
That's
I had
right.
a dream.
That's right. Got snowflakes coming down, honey.
Colorado.
Your profile. You're a very beautiful woman.
Well, thank you, sweet loves. But no, I do like a strip club because the music is good. Do you know how the strength it takes to ride that pole? I can't imagine. And the food is good. Music is great.
Not ride the pole.
Tim
No,
I just finished Puerto Rico.
Say that.
Tim Gone.
Do I look Puerto Rican? Really?
He didn't say who. He just said, is she
No, Jesus.
From my name and my looks, do I look Puerto Rican? No. I'm just saying.
There's other people that looks Puerto Rican, like myself, Dominican. I get it all the time, Middle Eastern. You're not the only one of it.
I'm just saying, it's a fun place to be.
I was asked last night.
You get entertained and you have a.
Yeah, I heard that perfectly.
What color are you?
That's it. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's it.
So you the only child, Colorado? You have any siblings?
I have a sister and I have 2 sons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liza, you said you're in Georgia, didn't you?
Atlanta to be exact.
Where?
Atlanta to be exact.
Okay, I'm in. You know where LaGrange is?
I know of it.
Yeah, I'm in LaGrange.
Ronald, you in Atlanta, right?
I'm in Stone Mountain.
Oh, so look there, Stone Mountain up that way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 30 minutes from Atlanta.
Been Stone Mountain quite a bit. My wife auntie stay up there before Stone Mountain.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Don't eat at none of the restaurants up there.
where? Where?
Stone Mountain.
What? I'm surprised up that way. What's wrong with up that way?
Right now, they're doing everything they can to save money. Each and every one of the restaurants up there use recycled grease.
I've seen that in Southwest Atlanta too. I have not had a great experience as far as restaurants in Georgia. Period.
Yeah,
I was very surprised in Kroger. I was very surprised.
Before I got my current job as a probation officer, I worked a lot of restaurant jobs, dishwashing, to be exact. I never worked at one that didn't recycle grease.
Cause I smell it. Yeah. I don't know. I just was very surprised.
Y'all, I have a restaurant in a ski town.
That's recycled grease.
No.
So, getting back to the topic.
Yes.
Men and women just be friends.
Sorry.
No, it's everybody got off talking about it. It's probably partially my fault also.
It's all good.
The biggest part about can men and women just be friends? Let's look into the just be friends part. Can we set a boundary where it's just going to be friends and nothing else? And what I mean by that is, are you going to be intimate, as in conversation wise, with just your better half?
Say that last part again.
Say that last part. Yeah.
Yeah, that last part was a little confusing.
Are you just going to be intimate, relationship wise?
Why would you be intimate with friends?
Let me finish, dear.
Oh, sorry, man.
Are you going?
Okay.
Are you going to just be intimate, relationship wise, with your better half? Hello?
Yeah.
Well, wait. You said if you
It is confusing. That question, something is.
Yeah, you got to give me an example.
say it one more time, brother Ron.
Friends would be.
Okay. Obviously, it's going to be men and women, hopefully. But looking at the just be friends part,
Right.
when it comes to the intimate part of your relationship, are you going to be intimate, not physically, but just in an intimate relationship? Are you going to be intimate only with your better half and with your mate?
May I ask a question?
Sure.
What is the definition of intimacy? Because if you're friends,
Tell them all of your intimate. Tell them all of your intimate thoughts. How you feel about this? How you feel about that?
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, so answer that. When you get in a disagreement with your woman, most likely you talk to your homeboys about it. You tell them what's happening. How you think your wife will feel if your friend's a girl that you're going to talk to her about? Well, I'm not able to be intimate with the friend and tell them thoughts because my woman may not receive the same on this another woman or complaining or venting to about her.
Well, for me, this is just my thought. The intimacy should be saved for just my better half.
So, Donald, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
So if you've got friends, right, and you're saying that you're intimate, which means you're sharing secrets. I don't know. Like if you're intimate with your partner, that's one thing. But if intimate that like words matter. So if you're intimate sharing secrets with your friends, like girls. What do you think about, or ladies? Excuse me, you're not girls. Ladies, what do you think? Like, if you start sharing all your secrets with people, do you consider that intimate friendships?
One
I don't
second.
believe
Oh,
in.
I was just gonna welcome Cowboy to the panel.
No,
Cowboy Trucker.
Mean to. I just was like,
no, I understand what you're saying, Colorado, but
yeah,
I would believe my intimacy only should be with my mate. Nobody.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Let me welcome Cowboy Trucker to the panel.
Okay. Okay.
Cowboy Trucker.
Sir, I appreciate it.
All right. Where you from, Cowboy Trucker?
Wyoming. I'm actually in my semi right now. I'm a truck driver, but I'm from Wyoming.
All
And
right.
for entertainment purposes, this part right now, we just hearing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah.
that cow out.
He's just saying, yeah.
Absolutely, I'm not going anywhere.
Right. What's your thoughts on the topic?
I'm thinking that a lot of this gets caught up with confusion when it comes to boundaries and insecurities. You know, like for instance, my wife, she's 57, she's going to be 58 at the end of the year. And we have an agreement, always had a simple agreement on if no guy or girl allowed, doesn't matter if we've been friends for 20 plus years. The only time they're ever allowed over is if the spouse is present. It's just respect for your significant other. So a lot of the boundaries, I think, are getting mixed up with insecurities because I don't think it's possible because that guy friend is just waiting for you to screw up so they can pounce and be that shoulder to cry on and hope something happens. I've seen it happen so many times. It's 30
Excuse me,
years.
Cowboy. Marcus, can you drop McBride, please?
McBride gone.
Yeah, he said he wants to be dropped. He needs to be dropped.
All right. Good night, my brother.
I'm sorry, Cowboy.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not a problem at all. In 30 years, I've seen it happen many times before. Female friends and male friends. I've seen it happen to where they're waiting to pounce because they're in that friend zone and they're just waiting for that one chance, that one opportunity to jump on that fact of, oh, she's single now. She got her heart broken. And bam, the guy swoops in. And I just find it interesting that guys are more likely to give up their female friends for their spouse than the other way around. If my wife were to be like, hey, I don't like her. I don't like the way she looks at you. I don't like the way she acts and always slapping your arm. I'm like, okay, cool, done. Delete her contacts, block her, tell her it's completely over. I got no problem with that. But I just find it interesting that many women, on the other hand, won't do that. Now, I'm not saying the women in this panel are. I've just come across, I've been to 43 states. I've met a lot of people in my travels. I have a lot of famous friends. I've just noticed that in my travels, for me personally, women are least likely to give up their male friends for God knows what.
Can I ask the women here a question real quick? Because I agree with everything he just said for the most part, and I've seen the same thing too. Guys will wait years for you to make a mistake so they can try to pounce. For the women, hearing us men say that, and we are men, so we know how other men think, and I've seen it happen before. What do you think of that? Or do you just believe your male friends is an exception to the rule of what we have seen from other men?
That's a good question.
Ladies?
Not all y'all speak at once now.
I'm ready to go.
Go ahead, Colorado.
Okay, I'm strong and confident, but sensitive and too trusting. So I set boundaries right up away. But he's Cowboy speaking the truth. There are women out there that are gonna pounce. I'm not one of them, but I mean, I'm just not. But so yeah, it's you got to set up the bound. I don't know the answer to that. Women, come on, help me out.
In Colorado,
Oh,
you have male friends
hold on.
waiting.
Let us answer Cowboys.
Yeah,
So,
That's what I was asking.
I'm
You have
just
male.
trying.
Do you have male friends that are ready to bounce?
Absolutely, but I know it. So that's why it's so
we
hard for me.
have
This
one
is
woman
not going
here
to
that's
happen.
saying
have
she's
to do
still
with-
muted. She need to be unmuted. She can't answer.
What does that have to do with his
Oh,
question?
you can unmute yourself, and
Oh, she can unmute herself here.
I
Just
did
those
not.
iPhones.
unless you got an
That had
iPhone.
nothing to do with his question, though.
Oh, did
These
you not
guys
hear
are
me?
spot on. These guys are spot on with what I said. Question
I
was applied
understand what
without saying it.
Hold on, let me answer your question. Now, I agree and disagree with what you said because I do not agree that men get rid of their girlfriends or whatever. Um, what I think is that we get rid of your girlfriends because
That's right.
we will go in your phone and we will delete them, we will block them, and we will do what we have to do to get rid of them. So I don't agree with that, but I do agree when you said that women are less likely to get rid of male friends than you guys are female friends. I do agree with that.
Yes.
I agree with that. We will try to keep them around. And I'm speaking as a woman, yes, because they're kind of like a life jacket to us.
That's right. Oh, that was
Yeah,
good.
and I agree with that.
But your person going to be your life jacket.
But and we understand that, but you don't understand that how women think. So I'm telling you how women think, and you're telling me how men think. So women,
It's like you're talking about a fallback plan.
Yes,
no,
that's exactly what we worry
about friends. I'm talking about friends. I'm not talking about a male that I've been with. I'm talking about just a male friend. Has nothing to do with the fallback plan. It's just that somebody that knows me is there for me when I need them. Now I'm not saying me. I'm just saying that that's how a lot of women think. They keep their men. They keep their friends around.
That's right. So when you're emotional,
I don't think like right.
Yep.
We want to keep somebody around who understands us and does not judge us.
Yeah, we want trust.
I guess I'm that oddball, y'all, because I delete numbers in a minute. I find that more men hold on to numbers and save it for years. They have a problem deleting those numbers. Like for me, I don't. I mean, I would delete it. I don't have. I'm just unique. I'm just pretty much. I'm a loner. I know people, but I don't really. I keep it moving. I don't really. I mean, if I run into you, I don't have no hard feelings, like that. But I know. I think I shared one time we had this conversation. Like for instance, my ex, he works my job, but I don't go out my way to look for him. He literally works in my agency. This is some years ago that we was in a relationship for 10 years. But I don't look for him. He don't look for me. But like he always be the one. He spot me, and I don't even see. And he's like, did I just see you in the hallway? Did I see you just in the cafeteria? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe you have. I don't know. I don't be looking for him.
Well,
But I'm just different.
Most guys appreciate you for that. But I wanted to go back to what Colorado said. She said she knew some of her guy friends wanted to be with her, and she knew it. And so, I'm not saying you're in a relationship now. That's not my place. But if you're in a relationship now, and your man says, "Hey, I know he wants to be with you, and you know he wants to be with you. Why are you still friends with him?" That's disrespectful to me.
That's actually a good point. Let me welcome Leanne real quick to the panel.
Sorry. He just attacked me, but I'm not allowed to say.
No, you're gonna get your rebuttal. I got you, Colorado.
Thank
Well,
you.
welcome, Leanne. Where you from, Leanne?
I live in Indiana, the state of Indiana.
All right, welcome to the panel. Welcome to the
And
panel.
I'm just going to stay on here a short time. I don't know. I think I'm a little bit older than most people up here. To me, it's very dangerous as having a male as prince. That we're sitting here saying the man is tempted to cheat if he has a female as a friend. We women are tempted to. And a lot of times that friendship could be crossed. I think you can have males as associates, but not as close friends. Because when we get hurt in relationship, at that point of being vulnerable, we might do things that we might not have done any other time. So that's when the lines can be crossed, either in the where it's your wife who has this male friend or the husband that has the female friend. And that's usually what happens if you have those close friendships with the opposite sex. It's not, it's at that vulnerable moment. Oh, I got drunk. Oh, this happened. I was upset. This happened. So sometimes I think in a relationship, in a marriage, your best friend should be your husband. You can have male associate where you might talk to him at work or talk to him here and there, but hanging out with them all the time, no, because you're creating a close bond with that person, and eventually those lines are going to be crossed. And that's just my opinion.
Oh, that's a good explanation and some good input. Thank you for that. What y'all think about that, ladies? I mean,
Well, you know that my friends, they've been in my life almost as long as I've been alive. So if they had anything where they wanted to try and get with me, they had 40 years to try.
That's right.
They've been in my life since I was in high school. I'm 58. So if they were with me when I was single, they were there. When I got married, they were there. When I got divorced, they were there. So, this where men and women can't be friends without it being intimate, sexual, and that's not true. That's all I'm saying. It's not true.
And me, and I can agree with you because who am I? Because I don't know you or know your friends, and hopefully that you be the one that know, like you said, these are right from your childhood to make that have that discernment. So it is that people just have to be wise and watch because there are red flags that can fly up. Yes. You got to be able to have the discernment to see the signs in the body language and the reason why, and hopefully a real true friend will have that conversation and respect each other as friends and their boundaries. Right. For me, like I say, I know a lot of people, but I don't have like friends. Like I only have one friend who's a female friend that works with my agency that we met when I started at the agency. But as far as like my childhood friends, I had to cut them off females because I knew one was she was a groupie, and I knew that I learned from that. And like a male had to tell me, she's just a childhood friend. Childhood friends can change from when you get older. You can separate yourself. And then I separate myself from her. I mean, I don't have no hard feelings, but we're not close anymore because I saw some things in her when I was in a relationship with somebody. There's something that she have done that I thought that she crossed her boundary. But I try to set me up with another dude when she see out with somebody at the club. Why are you gonna try to be? You're gonna try to hook me up with another guy when I'm out here with the guy I'm dating. Right. That don't make sense. I had to cut her off. No, I don't play that.
A season or a lifetime.
Right.
A lifetime. I've had guys that I'm like, okay, I put them in the friend zone immediately. When a woman knows when a guy likes her, like that. And anytime when that happened, if I said I just wanted to be friends and they tried to go a little further, that was the end of it. That's it. That's all. You guys to go. Cause my younger sister said this to me. You don't get new friends.
May I say something?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, cowboy. Cowboy.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm just
Okay.
being respectful.
Yeah, I understand. I was trying to do the same thing. Ami just said the same thing, and Frenchie just said the same. I'm not trying to say. I'm just saying, a woman knows when they know what they know, and you just don't cross that boundary. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. I can't say it any better than both those ladies did.
Well, Colorado, I got a question for you.
Okay.
You said if you got a significant other and he asked you to drop your male friends, you wouldn't do it. But you wouldn't do it even though that male friend is waiting to get with you?
No. That's not what the question was. You just put two questions in one right there.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So
Actually, a matter of fact, I'm sorry to interrupt. That was my question. If your significant other, you said that you know some of your guy friends want to be with you.
Absolutely.
You admitted
Drop
that.
them like a fly and I swat them like a swat.
Like a hot
Okay,
potato.
so
like a hot
significant
potato.
other So your significant other is like, hey, I know he wants to get with you. He's making me uncomfortable. Can you drop him, please?
It's a one and done. There's no question.
Easy. That's not even. That's not. Women look at things
answer your question, Cowboy.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm not even about to be friends or entertain a man that wants to get with me.
I was about to say that.
If that man wants to get with me and I'm in a relationship with somebody,
You could drop him.
period.
I agree with you 100%. All I was saying was you guys are mixing the questions together. All I was saying is that a lot of my friends are guys, okay? Okay? So I was an athletic cheerleader. It doesn't matter. I have a lot more guy friends than girlfriends. If I have if my guy says to me, that guy, I don't like it. He's done. He's out. I don't care if he's a childhood friend or whatever. He's gonna go to postcards.
I don't know. You shouldn't even have to ask.
What she's saying is like right now, my girl that's friends. If I knew any of them wanted to get with me, my wife don't have to ask me to drop them. I'm dropping them.
Right.
So why do you have
all I'm saying is that maybe I'm not articulating it the proper way. I apologize if I'm not. All I'm saying is that if it bothers my person and you don't want me talking to them, they gone. That's
okay,
it.
But so my thing is that now I'm gonna have to get with Cowboy on this.
Okay.
If you have male friends that want to smash you and you know this, why do you keep them as male friends?
Right.
A lot of women do that.
That's even taking. Hold on. That's even taking. If you had a man out of the equation, why do
Is that
you?
what I made it sound like?
Yes.
I have a question real behind that perfect. My question to you, Colorado, how do you know they want to smash you?
Oh, good question.
That's a great question. That's a great question.
I'm only saying because some women always say that I know this man want me because I had a family member who say it all the time. And I'm like, is it your energy that's giving it to them? That's giving mixed signals? Body language to say that you want.
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. No, I'm answering.
I'm not saying it to attack you. I'm just saying some women feel that way.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Prince.
You just okay. All you women, you know when you know. And so if it's gonna bother my man, I'm loyal and trustworthy. So if anything's gonna bother my man, I'm getting rid of whatever's not gonna make him happy.
You missed my question. I said, how do some women always say this all the time? If I can get, I used to hate when people say that. Females say this. If I want them, I can get them. How do you know that man wants you?
Right.
What are the things they saying? How do you know the person want to smash you?
I didn't say that.
A lot of times, some
Why are you
women.
putting words in my mouth?
No, I'm not saying
I
you.
said
I'm
that.
just asking a question when you made that comment.
You just said
you made a comment that you said Colorado. Without getting your feelings.
All these women want
Colorado.
blood.
No, Colorado. Without getting your feelings, because I feel like if you know.
You just put words in my mouth that
I
didn't
asked
come
a
out of
question.
mine.
How do you know that the man wants to smash you? You said that you have friends that you know that many women.
I know that if I were single and I was available, that they would want to smash me. I didn't put words in my mouth, like saying all those things that you just said. That was kind of cruel.
No. I just asked a question because you said about these men wanted to smash your friend.
All I'm saying is that your debate is.
No, I just asked a question because I hear women. I'm speaking about women in general.
So you're speaking about women in general. Why are you putting women in general?
Because you said that.
Question. Are you going to let me talk?
You won't answer her question.
You not answer my question. You went around my question.
No, I want to be able to answer it and be listened to.
They think that every man wants it because of this emotional in their mind.
In
their head, they think that every man wants them unless they got to smash.
That's what you do on every platform. Are you going to let me talk or not?
I would let her talk when you rather answer the question. Answer the question.
I'm trying, but you won't let me speak.
Well, you go around the mountains and everything.
There's no mountains to go around, Frenchie.
Get directly to it.
I can speak.
See, I touch a nerve. See, you guys, that's why I'll be good.
But let us.
No, that's what you do. You've done this to me on every freaking platform.
Come on, Colorado.
It's really weird.
Go ahead. You are weird. Go ahead, Mr.
No, you weird.
She said a whole lot of things that she said she is. She's
But
mad
let her
because I get
speak,
on her.
please, Frenchie, please.
All grown people.
Go ahead, Colorado.
Thank you. I was trying to answer Cowboy's question, which was, if a man does not want you to speak to another man again, would you drop that man? And I said, absolutely yes.
What was Cowboy's question?
What was Cowboy's question then? Up now. Let's go. Let's go.
Go ahead, miss. Go ahead, miss. Go ahead, miss. What's the question for me? You know what?
I am not going to drop out on this one. And ask the question.
Cowboy, since it's your question, go ahead.
Okay. You said that you know some of these male friends of yours wanting to be with you.
Yes.
And obviously you're not interested or you be with them. So why are you still friends with them?
Because they're my friends.
But isn't that leading them on?
No, they know exactly. No, I'm actually a strong enough woman to say these are my boundaries. I'm already taken. Yo, bro, it's not going to happen. What, do I have to drop them as friends?
Look, when I was married and I had the so-called friends and I knew that they wanted me, they were so gone. They were gone so fast. Could have got a nose.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. I was answering the question. The question is that you said you know these friends wanted you. They know my boundaries. I'm strong enough to tell them I'm taken. It ain't happening. We can still be friends. But what else do you want? What else am I supposed to say?
Why would you still want to be friends with them when you're in a relationship?
I grew up with them. They're my buddies. They're my buddies. I'm not going to mess around with them. They're not going to touch me with a 10-foot pole. But I can still be friends with them.
Try you, but it's okay for them to try you. I don't get
right. Let that rabbit hole open up a little bit.
No, there's no rabbit hole to open up. There's no hole to open up. No.
When people get in vulnerable positions.
So how is it okay for
when people get in vulnerable
is if you've got girlfriends
and they've had
That's exactly what I'm saying.
and they've had
shut up. You're so full of shit.
You don't tell people
No pressing. Wait. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, please. Y'all, no profanity. Calm down. We just
Because you can't.
wait.
Because
One sec, Leanne. One sec, please. We're just having a conversation, y'all. Let's not let it get out of hand.
Right.
Once we leave TikTok, it'll be right here. It'll be all over. So calm down, y'all. Calm down. Let's just have a conversation and take it down a notch. Take a break. Oh, who's that? Who just left? Well, it's okay. I mean, I have a question though. Colorado, would you say that they're really friends if they're just hanging around waiting to see if they can smash? I mean, you may look at them as friends, but they look at you as I'm waiting in the cut soon as I get a chance.
I guess what I was saying is like, wish I could have had, right? But I'm like, never gonna happen. We can still be friends. Is that bad?
Okay. Well,
Yes.
it's
Yes.
because they, as long as you allow them to be around, then they're just gonna be
So then I
there.
have to drop my friend. Like
That
it's never gonna happen.
I mean, is
That's
my
what
question?
you think? But by you keeping them around you, they feeling like they got a
Who we got?
chance. They have that. Let
Oh,
that
that was
rabbit hole
Frenchie.
open a little.
Frenchie
They
and
gonna
her
try and
iPhone.
take that chance.
Okay, so if you have male friends, it's never going to happen. I'm not that kind of person. I'm actually very trustworthy and loyal. And
apparently, they think you're that type of person, or they would have
no,
never.
they don't. No, all I was answering was the question was I had some friends that, yeah, they thought they had a chance, and I held my boundaries, and I said it ain't going to happen. Do I have to drop them as friends then?
I mean, you don't have to, but I would.
Right.
I would. You don't have to. But see, we have to be very careful. Hold on. We have to be very careful with that word friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's not your friend, and we need to learn that.
Associate.
Your friends have your best interest at heart.
Right.
You have to
Okay,
remember
I got you. All right. So yeah, okay.
I'm not
So
being friends with somebody and we go out, say you guys go out, you have a couple drinks. Can you trust them to do right by you?
Exactly.
It doesn't
yes.
sound like it.
Yes.
Is everybody your friend? If someone, how do you define what your friend is? A friend is, because sometimes people use friend lightly, and that's what I said earlier.
What I'm trying to say is what I was trying to say, and maybe I misrepresented it, but what I was trying to say is when you get hit on by a friend and they know it's never going to happen, but I don't want to lose the friendship, then the boundaries have just been made. Like, I'm in certain, okay, I'm not going to say more, but like, I can still be friends with them, but they know it's never going to happen.
Okay, here's the thing.
Well, hold on.
What you just said.
Colorado's had enough time. Cowboy Trucker wants to say something.
Okay.
Colorado,
Yeah.
just take a breath here. We're not attacking you. We're literally just trying to tell you from perspectives from different backgrounds. When I got with my wife, I was friends with this woman, this other woman, my best friend for over 30 years. When I got with her, there was no questions asked. I dropped her. I didn't leave that benefit. I didn't leave that chance for her to think what if. I didn't leave that opportunity to go, why is he talking to another woman? You know what I mean? I wanted to eliminate any possibility, anything at all, for her to even doubt that there might be someone else.
But Cowboy,
I don't want her to think by any means that I am entertaining someone else.
But,
and I was friends with her for over 30 years. Over 30 years. And I dropped her. I explained to her exactly why, and that was the end of it, and I haven't talked to her in over 10 years. It's respect. That's all it is respect. I understand it's a childhood friend, but, and I can tell you from a guy's perspective, they're going to think, what if? Well, you know
Exactly.
what? Maybe I can wear her down. Maybe if I'm around long enough, she'll like me. Maybe I'll rub off on her where she'll finally understand I'm a good man and I'm right for her. He's not thinking she has these boundaries and I should respect it. He's thinking I still have a shot. She still wants me around.
even if I set the boundaries and I say that way and how
Colorado, no disrespect to you.
yeah.
That is disrespectful to your mate to be around somebody that you know these people want you. They're just waiting for the opportunity. And I don't mean to get spiritual on you, but the Bible says flee from temptation.
No, I love it. Okay.
Let me have a word.
Please let her finish because I love
temptation. That is temptation. The scripture itself says flee from temptation. So it's like you're keeping around knowing this person wants you. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any means, but it's almost like you're waiting for an opportunity too.
No, sweetheart, I was just trying to keep my friends.
Are they like the other ladies are telling you? Are they really your friends? If they know that you're in a relationship and they have made it clear their intentions, are they really friends?
Well, let me have a word of this. Colorado, when you're on the panel, when you're not on the panel, you're in the chat. No one has ever, in my opinion, attacked you. I think they're all coming at you with love, respect, and care.
I agree. I agree. All I was trying to say is I've got a lot of. So I was a college cheerleader, so a lot of guys and stuff. My point is, I agree with you. I probably answered the question the wrong way, but I agree with you, ladies, and I agree with you, cowboy, and I agree with you, host. I'm not trying to like I don't know. I'm trying to be a good person to others. That's it.
Well, you had
sometimes
talking to you at once. got a little overwhelmed.
Can I say something though? I know every guy can
Colorado.
catch to what I'm about to say. No, none of them guys has accepted that it's never gonna happen. None of them guys have accepted that. You have. But them guys, and I don't know if you talk to them because they're your friends. I'm not sure if you talk to them about what happened in your relationship. Just taking that intel in. And they're just waiting for that to end, or you go through a rough patch of that. None of them guys have accepted that it's never gonna happen. They just know it's not gonna happen right now.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I was just taking it as if, hey, you guys are my buddies. We've grown up together. It's never going to happen. So get over it and let's move on. That's how I was feeling about it.
Gotcha.
And we have to understand too
just
that
buddies, associates.
we have to understand too that the people that we grew up with,
Yeah.
they look at us differently now. They
Mm-hmm.
don't look at you like they looked at you when you were a child.
Right.
They're looking at you as a grown woman. So they're looking at you totally different than, they have looked at you in the past. I don't think there's anything wrong with, I don't want to get with my man and him drop all his friends. I think that is so unfair and so selfish. What I would like for us to do is have mutual friendships with both of our sets of friends, as long as boundaries are set and as long as they all understand that and they stay in their place. I have no problem with that.
You said it perfectly. Just boundaries and stay in your place. I've made it clear. Nothing's happening. It ain't gonna happen. You guys are my buddies, and
But not people that I've been messing with. Not people I've
mess with any of
relationships
these
with.
little dudes. They're
Who
big.
want me or people who want me. No, I don't want those people in my circle.
Okay.
Right. See,
Okay, I got you.
there's something you're. There's something you're not understanding. We're not telling you should drop them. We're telling you to be aware that their mindset was always going to be there's still a chance for me. We're not telling you to go and drop the guy. We're not telling you to stop being
Hey,
friends with them.
Cowboy. Stop yelling at me. I can hear you fine.
Yeah, but he's
He's outside.
He's around equipment.
Outside the
Oh,
truck.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, he's outside. Okay, gotcha. Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, so that's my apologies. Yeah, I'm on the side of the road.
He outside.
Outside.
All of us can learn from each other. That's
Yeah,
why
I'm learning from
come on
y'all.
these
I
panels
just meant that.
and like to hear what men say because you know what? I don't know. I've never been a man.
Right.
Me
I like
neither.
to know how they think.
I don't want to be.
I like to know what it is that they deal with, so I'm able to be all the woman that I can be to my man. And if I don't know, hold on, Colorado. Sometimes we just listen. It's okay to just listen. So I want to be a great mate to my man. So in order to be a great mate to my man, I need to know how my man feels. And in order to know how he feels, I have to listen on these panels.
Can I say something now then?
Go for it.
Okay, perfect. You're not a good listener. Second, I got you, and I understand what you all are saying. I just thought all I was trying to say is I set up boundaries, and yeah, you're all right, and I'll take it into consideration. I just happen to play on a sports team. It doesn't matter. My point is, I got you, and I get it, and I love y'all, and it's all good. And I appreciate all of your comments. That's it.
At the end of the day, Colorado, you are a grown woman. Do what you need to do for you.
And you're a beautiful woman, and I don't want to see you or any other woman being taken advantage of. Period.
Yeah.
You're a very beautiful woman.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry that I took up like the entire time. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to apologize if that's what you.
You don't have to apologize.
I mean, just say what you.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
Because
On here.
Frenchie, you and I are, we,
We came on here.
Well, I could have that tough love. You know, I'm 60 years old, about to be 61. So I may be the oldest on this panel.
No,
I
I'm
don't have Ronald, but
53,
I'm just saying.
so we coming close, but.
Yeah, you close here, but I am, But when I say things, because when I talk, I don't, and I'm not saying it to anybody on here. When I say things, I speak from the heart. I don't sit there and write down what I want to say. I just say for as I speak and what I'm feeling from the heart. That there's a lot of things that goes on. that I have seen things when it comes to women.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking you a question. I wasn't asking you personally to try to attack you, anything like that, because I hear some women say certain things.
Yeah.
When you look at it like what's going on in these trials, like a Diddy case and all these other young women that said they are victims.
I had to bring up Diddy.
Wait, what
sure
happened
did.
with Diddy?
I sure did.
Oh,
Nothing. I
look
ain't
at
going
that.
to deal
You
with
don't
that.
woke Marcus up.
I sure did. So, I'm about proactive, about being proactive, about watching the warning signs of things when it comes to anything, whether it be on your job, whether it be in your relationship, because we can have relationships on your job. Doesn't mean it's a type of relationship like when you're at home.
Well,
So
Frenchie, you hit me from all the above, so I give it to you, girl. You won this one. You knocked it out of the park.
It's not about nobody being right and wrong, because it's not about no competition. That's one thing. I'm about being fair and about being transparent on both sides. I never would be that one.
Anything
we
I'm
love
always
you,
best to
Colorado.
understand. It's always best to understand everyone's perspectives and understandings and backgrounds. Every single person on this panel has lived a different life than everyone else, experienced different lives than everyone else. So it's good to get a perspective from other people's lives, what they've been through, what they experienced. I love to hear people's backgrounds because I'm learning every single day. And for you, Colorado, this was no attack towards you at all by any means. It's just helping you be aware that you may set boundaries, but your guy friends are never going to see those boundaries. They're still going to be hope. There's that chance.
Well, they're never
It's
going to
just
see
something.
anything. They're never going to see my.
That's fine.
You're my haha.
And that's fine, but it's still something to keep in mind. So when they come over, you're with your significant other. It's something to watch for.
But they don't ever come over. I will never have
Is he touching me too much? It's just to be aware of your surroundings, because and now you understand that they're always going to want you.
Hey, cowboy, I've got 3 sons. Okay, I don't have any man to my house ever.
Colorado, may I tell you something?
Yeah.
Everybody on this panel, and I'm sure I'm speaking for us all, the only reason so many people are talking to you all at once, at one time, it's all about love, dear.
Yes, I love it.
I'm sure everybody on here really genuinely cares for you.
And I
especially
feel
the
it.
whole
It's all
time.
good. It's all good. I'm going to take it all in.
Just remember that.
I'm going to take it all in. I promise.
And I think it's all in what you're looking for too. I'm 54, and I want love, and I want a lasting relationship.
So how do we
That's
find
why-
that?
So that's why I think I found it. But I listened.
Yay.
But I listened and I learned. And I learned from what I've done in the past that I feel I can do better. And I just, Elijah, whatever, you are so smart, and just, man, if every 30-year-old thought the way you do, man, we would be a lot better off. And people can learn from you. And I'm listening to you and learning from you. So I'm just trying to navigate and be in a positive relationship and be in a good relationship. So friends for me don't count right now.
That's
Because
right.
I'm looking for a man that I'm going to be with for the rest of my life. So, if they're my friends, they're going to come along on the journey. If
All my
I'll
friends,
tell you something
men and women.
perfect.
I
Can I
wait
tell
for
you
the man
something?
that finds me.
There you go. A man that finds a wife finds a good thing.
Right.
I ain't trying to find him. He got to find me.
Well, that's y'all. I done found mine, and I'm just outspoken. If I see something,
There's nothing wrong with that. Perfect.
Right, and that's not for
but I'm waiting for the man that finds me.
Well,
but when he finds me, I'm gonna bear witness that that's the one that found me.
Hey.
Well, I just say we found each other, because I mean, I just know what type of woman I am, and and people may not agree with it. If I see something, I'm gonna go after it. Just like if I go to the store and I see an outfit I like, I'm not gonna let it sit on the house.
Yeah, but I want to say something about friends, and I had shared this on the panel some time ago. I had friends that I grew up with from a young age, grew up through many different things, marriages, divorces, children. And until I would say the recent years, I really found out they weren't worth a damn. They didn't mean what I thought they meant to me.
Agreed.
They didn't care about me the way I thought they cared about me. It was mostly envious and jealousy. So friends are not what we think friends are.
Right.
Oh.
No, we talking about Ronald. Or we talking about somebody from your childhood and you lost contact and you see because I have.
No, I didn't lose contact.
Oh, you stay in contact. Okay.
Marcus, are you still there?
Marcus
here.
sleeping. I'll wake him up in a minute.
Marcus, I need to ask you a question.
Can I say
Okay.
something?
Hold on.
Um,
Why is it? Because Frenchie made me think of this. Why is it that a lot of women will not approach a man?
That's not true.
That's not true.
I don't. I was asking Marcus first of all, and it is
Thank
true.
you.
I hear that from a lot of women. A lot of women say they will not approach a man.
And you
The
know
man
what?
has
I'm
to
gonna
be the
say,
one to
I'm gonna,
approach a woman.
I'm gonna say for different
I
reasons.
don't believe they should.
I thought I was going. If somebody let me answer the
Go
doggone
ahead.
question, I would say for different reasons. Some women just have it in them that they're not going to approach a man. They
Oh,
may
no,
they
hell
may
no.
try to make eye contact with you for a brief second if they want you, or some they might throw signals. Some women may not approach a man because they are afraid of rejection.
Wow.
Because it's cool for the man to be rejected. We get rejected all the time. It's cool, but some women don't like being rejected.
Can I say something?
Hold on. Marcus, were you fin? Hold on.
Yeah.
Because Elijah was trying to speak. What were you saying, Elijah?
Well, I was saying I personally don't believe they should approach the man.
Why?
I'm a little old school with the thought here. Yeah,
He's 30.
yeah, but women are part of.
When you 30.
Right.
You got that?
I was gonna say,
Very old
they
school.
say I was old.
Oh, I was
But women are a big part of my life. I got 5 sisters.
Mhm.
And it goes back to the old saying about being prize, and I believe in every sense the woman is, and I've seen men abuse that when they feel like they are, quote unquote, prize in those situations. I'm not saying it's wrong. If you see a man you want to talk to, go up and talk to him. But me personally, I believe y'all supposed to be. I can't think of the word. Courted and approach. So I think that's
Do you
just how
think
it's
a
supposed to
man
be.
can't court? Do you think a man can't court you just because you approach the man? If a woman approaches the man, you think they can't court you? You think the woman should be pursued?
I can't guarantee it can't happen, but prefer the. It's like saying should a woman propose? I don't think she should be the one to propose.
I
To
definitely.
me, I believe in certain roles here, and I think the man's supposed to be the one that with the hunters. We supposed to go up and approach.
But you know what, Elijah? I'm
supposed to be the hunters.
Hold on. I would love to think that it was going to happen that way. This is 2025, and there are not a lot of men that are approaching women these days.
Right.
It's happening.
Right.
Amen.
I'm
That's
just
why those are the ones I stay
And
away
if
from.
they are, they're creepy.
Oh yeah, stay away from them men.
I stay for
They
those.
want some of that
If
weed.
they
that's
can't
a
be
whole
man
lot
enough
of.
to hunt, I want a strong hunter. I don't want
That's a
nobody,
whole.
Shit. I want somebody that's gonna hunt the right way, the God.
Go, Fred.
I don't need no weak man out there jumping around the back doors.
There you go,
For me to
Fred.
come in and try to get his front door. No.
But they can hunt you. But when they hunt you, what are they gonna do with you?
Like I said, I think a little old school. I personally
You gonna be dead, honey.
I personally don't like for my woman to work. My wife now is a stay-at-home woman. I provide. I pay the bills. She take care of the home. So I just believe in those roles.
But that was never a rule.
A
That's
controversial question to ask.
Look at the comments. Some lady said, my husband threw the wedding ring at me in a car wash. So she still car washes now.
Layla.
Like Rose to me.
Ronald, can I ask a controversial question, please?
Certainly.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Cowboy, please be cool.
Go ahead, brother.
So my grandma, before she passed away, It was telling me that men are the prize because they're the ones that approach the women. They're the ones that always do the proposing, paying for the dates, paying for the flowers, paying for everything. So then I heard, I believe women are the prize. My grandma always said that men are the prize because the men are the ones that for most majority are not just the breadwinners, but they're the ones that are the man of the house. They take care of everything. So who's the actual prize of the house? Because I don't agree with my grandma.
That's the woman.
Women are the prize. Men are the catch.
Guys,
Women are the prize. Wait. Women are the prize. Men are the catch.
he did ask me if I may answer. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Cowboy. Men are the prize, but what makes people think women are the prize or the catch is because men hunt. If you know what I mean.
Well, I'll say pursue.
Yeah, that's a way. That's a way. That's a good, interesting way to put it. Because my grandma always told me when I was a kid that men are the prize, but I always thought women were the prize. So I always thought that was an interesting topic.
Yeah, men do the hunting. That's why we think women are the prize.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Do you hunt men, Colorado?
Do I like men?
No, do you hunt men?
Do you
I
go?
believe
Yeah.
I'm a queen.
Colorado is a cougar. She's a cougar.
Do you go?
Wait, who's
Oh, it's me. I said, do you go for what you want, or do you just wait for a man to approach you?
no? Well, I do both. I've got a little poise in it. I go for what I want, and I let someone chase.
Agree.
True. That's fair. I like that.
Okay, someone just called me a cougar.
That was Marcus. Well, what's that?
Roar?
No, just
I can say that because I think on another time you made it. Maybe you might have been joking, Colorado. That's
No, I'm sorry. I'm kind of weird, sick of humor. Sorry.
I don't knock anybody for their approach as long as it works for you. I respect everybody's approach.
Yeah.
I can
No,
just
there's
say
some the men out there.
Colorado.
Yeah.
I was talking to the women that feel that, and even though he wants his woman to, he likes to be the one to approach, and that's fine if that's what you like. Me personally, I've in the past have been that way, but now I'm not like that. I mean,
Me too, honey.
if I get shut down, I get shut down, but
That's right.
it very rarely happens. But
I have a roar.
Yeah, I flip the script. I don't chase. I don't chase anymore. I used
There's
to.
no chasing. No
I
chasing.
used to. I don't do it anymore. They
Mm-mm.
chase me. I ain't chasing no more.
But I will
Well, admit the only person I chased, I would try to chase, but I couldn't catch him because my mother was holding my tail.
I guess I'm
Blueberry black. He was
that
a
I'm
fine
like
brother.
a Toyota hatchback.
Hello.
What the hell? What is a Toyota hatchback?
If I'm not mistaken, though, I think somebody quoted it. It was about he who finds a wife. So,
he's been trying to get your attention this whole life.
I haven't watched any of it. I have not.
Trust me.
Yeah.
No, I just love enjoying talking to the ladies in the
What were you saying, Elijah?
said I don't want to quote the word, but I think somebody put in the comment section. The Bible said, "He who finds a wife finds a great thing."
I said
finds favor from the Lord. So I'm supposed to find my wife. She's not supposed to find me.
Yeah.
Okay, so why do we pick and choose what we want to take out of the Bible? Because
I preach that all the time to people.
Well, see,
hold on.
Get into it. I get that.
I mean, yeah, why do we pick and choose? Because people do that all the time. They pick certain scriptures that are fitting to them
at the time.
Exactly. Read the rest of the
fit
Bible.
their narrative. I completely
That's what the scripture's for. You just
That's not what it's
No,
for.
the
It's to follow.
scripture is not to pick and choose. The scripture is to follow. If that's what you're gonna do, you follow the entirety of it.
Yeah.
well, see, that's why I stopped sending. That's why I stopped chasing because I started getting more into the words and building my relationship with God. So that's why I say, he who finds a wife finds a good thing.
And I agree with that. And I agree.
So what is the husband I like? But in my inmate days, my 20s, my 30s, and my 40s, you couldn't tell me nothing.
But I honestly believe that God can put people in our path
in so many different ways.
Yes, and it's okay with the people in your path. It's still gonna be that man chasing you. If God got a hand on it.
Okay, that's not a hand on it. That's not true. He could, because if God puts him in your path, he may never come in your path if God doesn't put him there.
But he might put him in your path.
Can I talk, Colorado?
I'm sorry.
But when he puts him in your path, that doesn't mean that you have to sit there and wait for him to come to you.
Huh? Okay, so you know the devil put people in your path as well, right?
That was my point. Sorry.
Amen.
Okay,
so that part. That's why if God got a hand on it, then that man is gonna do. He's gonna chase you. If
But
God,
didn't God give you the spirit of discernment?
he can still chase you after you speak to him.
Exactly.
I'm not saying
I'm not disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is, if God got a hand on it, that man is going to chase you.
Exactly, but that don't mean if I make
no. She trying to say the man gonna chase you, regardless. That's not.
She's talking about discernment.
No, I heard what she said.
Right.
Say if God got a hand in it, the man is gonna chase you. That's true. Not in all cases.
There's a lot of successful marriages that the woman may have approached him, and then he came after her. I'm not saying for the woman to just be running after him.
So what? So after her. That's what I'm saying. No, I got a hand in it. He's going to do what the word says. A man has a wife. That's all I'm saying.
So what's the problem that the woman can't give the man a ring? If you want to be the one that approaches, should be no problem with you giving a man a ring and paying for everything else.
I say anything about a woman giving a man a ring.
Well, not you. No, I'm just speaking in general when people fight with it.
Was I said that I don't think it's wrong for a woman to approach the man. Now, I think it's wrong for a woman to just continuously chase the man. Now, if I put the bait out and you take the bait, yeah, I want you to keep, you
want him to court you.
Right. Now that to me, that's just different.
But some people go and say they approach him, and some people go ahead.
No, you don't want to do the chasing, but you okay with having him be the chaser. Why not just have the same requirements and wanting him to be the one to do the approaching in the first place?
That is not what I said. You taking words out of my mouth.
I misheard.
What I'm saying, if I see somebody that I am really that interested in, I've never seen them before, and I feel that maybe this is for me. I may say compliment you. So that's what I'm thinking as chasing. I'm not saying I'm calling.
Yeah, marry someone because they
flirting. That's no. I'm flirting. So if I flirt with you, and then you're the one that starts calling and texting, I don't see anything wrong with that.
But that's different. You're flirting. You're flirting and chasing, two different things.
Different things.
Colorado.
What did I do wrong now? Oh no.
So I'm asking. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. If I'm understanding correctly, you're basically saying you will flirt for, and which will lead to him going ahead and pursuing and approaching from there. You just throw the bait out for him to.
Exactly, because he's still.
I believe a closed mouth don't get fed, and if I don't, and I'm okay.
It's okay to flirt. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
But if you don't take the bait, I'm not gonna continue to just.
You're speaking out of both sides of your mouth.
It's Colorado. She's flirting, not chasing. She's flirting.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody got mixed up with.
I mean,
nothing wrong with flirting. Women been doing that all their life.
Yeah.
We all flirt without realizing there's different types of flirting.
Hey, y'all, hold on 1 second, please. Hey, everybody, chat and panel, please help us get to 90,000 then we would have obtained our goal of 100K likes because we had 10K likes before we started over. Help us get to 90K. Thank you.
We can do 100, Ronald, because we got 86, 85 people in here. We can do it.
Yeah.
Everybody in the panel and on the chat.
We can do it. We got it.
So the reason why, Ronald, the reason why I asked my question, I came out of a live, and this woman said that she sees nothing wrong with waiting at the finish line for the man that she wants to be with. She said she literally dropped her husband of 15 years to get with this other man because he made more money, he spoiled her, and so she said there's nothing wrong with women waiting at the finish line. And after what you said, after what you said, I think it kind of solidifies, at least to me now, that men are the prize by the fact that today's now.
Everyone can talk.
That lady was an idiot. That lady
Let him finish, please.
For the most part, anyways, that men have always been the breadwinner and everything like that. Just, I'm not going to go into all that politic BS. But because of that factor, and my wife agrees with me. She says that I'm the prize and she's lucky to have landed me. So I'm starting to think that men are the prize. Prior to my mindset back in the 80s, that it was the other way around.
I can only agree.
That's not everyone.
Men has always.
I think your wife just values you.
Yeah.
Your wife values you.
Yeah.
But is he not the prize to his wife?
Well, my man is going to be the prize to me. And
That's right.
Well, there you go.
Both can be the prize because we're going to be one in union. So we both want to be the prize.
They both are the prize.
Now, Calvin, I want to comment
Both are the prize.
I want to comment on that lady that you said she was married to her husband, and then
I got a question real quick.
She's an idiot.
Can y'all tap the screen as fast as y'all flap them lips?
That's
Let's tap. Come on, let's tap. Let's tap.
Tap it up.
My toes and my fat thing. Oh, hey.
My feet.
Sweet Paula Pie says, we say it to make them happy. She said, Lordy, we say it to make them happy. So I guess she was saying
that they the prize.
Your
Well,
wife
in that discussion, it can go either way.
we're supposed to think
Depending on your mindset.
it's not about them thinking they're the prize. They are the prize.
Let me tell you, my daughter makes triple what her husband makes. And he's the prize to her.
Right.
He just a regular old saltine cracker. He's not a Ritz. He a regular old saltine cracker.
He's just saltine.
That's a prize. So.
Oh, sorry. I'll mute. Sorry.
Hey, Marcus, whenever you're ready, brother.
Come on with the stats, brother.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
For helping us reach.
Good. Y'all don't have that faith.
It's so right.
It's usually 100.
This and I'm
She's
done.
funny.
Marcus already over there.
Keep tapping. Tap.
Okay, hold on one second. I just want to say this to women. The women that don't feel like their men or their husbands are the prize.
Right.
They are the reasons why the men don't confide in us. They are the reasons why men feel like they need to step out because we are treating them like they aren't the prize. So when we treat them like they're not the prize, they're going to go somewhere else where they feel like they are treated like the prize. So that's why I believe in treating my man like he is the prize.
So it has nothing to do with like financial. It has to do with respect. It has to do with
and that's number one is respect.
Yeah, respect and love. Like,
but my husband, I treated him like a king. He treated me like a queen.
Yeah,
became a police officer.
Yes,
He started getting so much attention on the street. He started cheating, and then that was the end of it.
I don't know who
I agree with you. I don't know both of us be the prize.
I don't know who may or may not agree with it, but men are the foundation of every relationship.
So then everyone in the panel agrees it's happy spouse, happy house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
No,
Yeah, happy
I'm
spouse.
together on the
If
panel.
somebody gonna cheat, it doesn't matter how happy they are in the house. If they gonna cheat, they gonna cheat.
I agree.
Right.
But we as women still, I feel, need to make sure our men are taken care of.
Exactly.
Yeah, and vice versa.
Make sure they're taken care of, but they should also make sure we're taken care
Right.
of.
Just say it vice versa.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
Because if he making you feel like a queen, you can't help with any normal person. You can't help but make him feel like a king.
That's right.
That's true. I love our men. I mean, I think y'all hard workers. I think a lot of y'all are 10 toes down when it comes to your women.
Yeah. Yeah.
And and even those that haven't been, let that be. But still be intentional with the next guy that you're with. Don't let the next guy pay for what the other guy.
Exactly. Don't let it flow over.
Right.
You gotta give yourself breakup time for real.
What they say, don't bleed on the ones that didn't hurt you. Don't
that me time when you break
right.
up.
All right, Ronald. Marcus, I know you sleep.
Well,
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Ronald, let's get some stats, please.
Okay, thank you all for giving us your valuable time to spend with us. Thank you all for the taps. Thank you all for the gifts. And most of all,